Level 27. Earlier I did some Ashenvale quests. Then I ended up going to Stonetown Mountain a little bit, and then while I was down there, I went ahead and got the Deathless Flight Path. Then I Hearthstone back here. I went to the gym and I got some chicken, and I feel pretty good. Woo! Oh shit! I got some stuff. Uh-huh.
Are of the highest quality.
I already know what to do. Oh, we got a cooking fire somewhere around here. Please tell me we got a cooking fire. These freaking night elves. I might have to do my cooking in the Horde territory. There's a fire. Now let's need. What have I got? I got a big bear steak, so it's a hot spice. 4 hot spices. 14 mild spices.
I am honored. Del Nagis. Feel free to browse.
It's got a piece of bread for a weapon. What's that guy? Leatherworking supplies. Play on Deviant Delight Classic Era Hordes of Dead Server, but we're gonna kill. Does that sound very appealing the way you describe it?
Ishnu Dal Diev.
Clam chowder times 14. You don't mean to make cooking videos, don't you? A couple of blood sausages. How much do you think these large rope nets should sell for? I mean, they're so bad, never mind. You can't sell them. That'd be sick, though. I was thinking today about how WoW Gold is kind of like, well, it is virtual currency, right? It's not real currency. But cryptocurrency is virtual currency that you have to grind, like those solve those math puzzles or whatever to get, right? So I was like, what if there's like a more I can't hear anything. That. Let's restart the game. I heard that. Hear that? Okay. These guys have little seashell shields by the seashore. They had seashell shields by the seashore? Oh, we got here. Dragon stuff. Oh. There we are.
Not enough.
I gotta remember to buy some arrows next time I'm in town. What? Can't see my herbs because of all these quest markers. Is there a button to hide? Can I like control? Oh. Control everywhere. Earth on the other side. Mountain. Well.
enough energy. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Oh, the rod that lets you be friendly with the fur bugs or something, right? I remember this. Where am I? Dartall. Dartall. Maybe it's a trinket. I can't remember. Bellwood treants. Alright. And then I remember this quest was like you don't want to turn it in because you want to keep that staff. Turn it into a fur bog whenever you want. Pretty dope.
I'm out of range.
This is a long quest. These guys don't even give me XP anymore.
Inventory is full.
Guess I should probably do this incense spell. I have like one quest there. It's not even a good reward.
Can't carry.
Guess these ones are tails. So give me XP.
Not enough energy. I need to get closer. Inventory is full.
Damn. Doesn't fix anything. Shit. What are these mana potions? Yeah, they're useful.
I can't carry anymore. I need a target. I'm out of range.
Let's see. Yeah, my guild name here. I got this charter for a new Ravenclaw Pirates. I just don't have anybody to sign it.
Not enough.
Yeah, I just want to get the reputation so I can get the cat mounts. You have to be revered or exalted. Because it should be the same for everything, right? Like if you're a human, you don't have to have exalted to get a human horse riding skill.
I don't know. Not enough energy. I need a target.
You rented me.
Enough energy.
This motherfucker rented me.
Not enough energy.
You made me bleed my own blood.
I need to get closer.
Oh shit.
Not enough. I don't. Not enough energy. Have a target. I can't carry anymore.
Those are some pretty neato. I want to get those just for the transpond. Okay. Chuck them. And then let's get Dwarven Miles. Does it have any more towheads? Actually, that's pretty good. So get rid of the spider meat. What you putting on in the house? She's freaking out. Oh, fuck it. Why do I have headphones that are round on the bottom of this? Let's slide. My house is unlevel. Problems. What that's stealth? That's stealth? Nice sitting here in the open. Ready to be yanked. No, I'm still. How do you get these weird mounts? Oh, level 20. Is it free? Do you feel like it's safer to be on foot all the time because you never get caught on your mount? Yamoo.
Inventory is full.
Okay, about that. Is that Griffin and Goldshire the only one that's like that? Where you give them cheese and you can fly him? Well, there's one at the top of the hill. But I went to the Goblin starting area earlier, what was it called? Black Sand Oil Fields in Powder Town. It's pretty cool looking. Should be a waterlogged footlocker over here on one of these things. 27 warrior. He was thinking about tangling with me. Give him the old combo wombo sunder armor. Looks like every strangle cup I get right now is an alchemy point. As long as I get steel bloom, which is pretty much everywhere. Hey, I think there's a log footlockers underwater. Maybe it's Desolus. I'm thinking about doing this before. Remember now. I was over there earlier. I should have checked. Eee. Bring me some 16 slot bags. No? Can you hear me? I see your green light coming on. Let me turn your way up. Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had you on like 20% from last time. You were really loud.
Yeah. My daughter, my 1-year-old's sleeping. Trying not to wake her up. Gotta play WoW.
So 1 year, 9 months ago, busted inside, huh? Just not a care in the world. No condoms or nothing. Whenever I hear someone has a baby, I'm like, oh, okay. Now we know what you did. hunting knife. 5.6 damage. Mishandled recurve bow.
Fuckers are killing my rest NPCs.
How do you get this turtle mount? You know how to do it? Darkmoon Fair? Is it free?
Which quest?
Turtle mount?
Turtle Mount. Oh, that's unfair.
What you gotta do is like a quest chain, or you just gotta do
It's
something?
like you get it from the Darkmoon Fair, and then you have to go somewhere and like get an item, and then go back to the Darkmoon Fair. I can't remember exactly.
Need help?
I don't know why I'm walking this hearth back.
Darkmoon Fair at.
Outside of Orgrimmar, I think.
How may I help? Good luck. Hello. Goddess watch over you. Del Nadris.
Writing Turtle.
Ishnu
With
Allah.
Writing Turtle.
Farewell. What brings you here? Be careful.
Winky Bolt Bucket. Oh, there he is.
Elun Adore.
I am listening.
I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
Back to Camp T.
Hmm. Guess I should do this. don't know. Fuck. How do you get alchemy over 150?
How may I help?
Master alchemist? Or
the hell? Oh, package. Alchemy. Alchemy might be. Let me see. Little WoW wiki expert.
one in Darnassus?
Uh,
It's not like a book you have to buy, is it?
expert alchemist. Anathil in Darnassus. Yeah, looks like Darnassus.
Man. Oh, we gotta go through these demons. He's got the fucking Kroll blade.
Yeah.
Pickpocket demon. Hell yeah. Pickpocket.
Stagnant Oasis.
Got an enchanted Kroll blade. Oh shit. Demons drop pretty good loot. Cloth and weapons and shit, right?
Not enough. I don't have enough. Target.
Orc Road on the prowl. Oh shit, this guy's 24 with a succubus. Fell Slayer. Let's see. Let's see here if I do one of these.
Not enough energy. enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Forgot they added jewel crafting.
Whoa, what?
I don't have enough energy.
He can still summon shit? Wow, you're kicking him in the face?
Maybe.
Oh, boardwalk. Did someone another boardwalk? What was happening?
I don't have
Dead. How is there another boardwalker?
enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet.
This guy's a fucking warlock, alright. Summoning shit over and over again. 22's over here like, oh fuck, I need to kill that guy, but by myself.
I need a target.
Now we go to the foul wheels. Ghost leaders can detect stealth, right? Spider web didn't take this way. This book I'm reading is depressing. That's good. So much rape in it.
What?
It's like this whole village pretty much are like Mexican women. They just been raped so that they just don't want to even live anymore. They're soulless beings. They just all these vaquero cowboys will just use them as sex objects pretty much. And this really famous Texas Ranger, he recruits this deputy off of this sheriff of this town. The sheriff's kind of mad because he didn't want to lose his deputy. This guy's so fucking famous. Everybody wants to like hang out with him and go on missions with. So the deputy just kind of leaves his wife. It's like they're newlyweds and she just really loves her husband and all this kind of shit. So she's like pining over him and like keeps going to the sheriff and asking if he's already news about where her husband is, and like the sheriff's kind of get annoyed with her. He just like punches her in the mouth, and rapes her. I'm like, God damn! Why?
What is this?
It's a sequel to Lonesome Dove Western. So then, since she's been raped, she's also pregnant with a baby. She gets depressed from being raped, and she eats a bunch of rat poison and kills herself.
Oh.
So then when her husband finds out, he runs off to go back and see what had happened, because it's already too late. But he's running home, middle of the night with his horse, goes over a cliff, and breaks his hip. And then this Indian that's really good at tracking, he finds him and he's back and tells the guys, like, yeah, his horse went over a cliff, he's dead. It's like, that doesn't seem like I'd kill a man. He's like, oh, he just broke his hip. Look down, these vaqueros come along and shot him and took all his clothes, killed him, left him in a ditch naked with his wife, dead from rat poison, killing herself. Like, god damn! That's crazy.
Okay. It's a movie or a book?
It's a book. I don't know why you'd want to make it into a movie. Everybody would be pissed at you. Like, Blood Meridian's one of them, too. It's supposed to be real bad. Like, they can't make a movie about it because it's so bad. It's just how it was in those days, I guess. I don't know.
Well, pretty much.
Got me wondering about, like, the Me Too movement when they think, like, all men are rapists. Like, this is what they're talking about. They just haven't been around enough men that are raping women. Because I was watching this other Western TV show, American Primeval. It's mostly about how, like, the Mormons didn't want to have anybody in Utah. But there's this Indian, big fat drunk Indian, goes into this teepee. There's kind of a middle-aged squaw, you know, like an older kind of lady, and then a younger, like 14-year-old girl. So the old squaw, she like raises her blanket up, like, get in here and have sex with me, because she's trying to keep him off of that young girl. He's like, nah, having this 14-year-old start jumping on her and like trying to rape her. And she stabs the shit out of him with a knife she stole.
Fucked up.
Wild West was fucking wild. What do they call it that, I guess?
It's too far away. I don't have enough energy.
Like the famous ranger I was thinking about. Like, I was reading a book at work. My coworker's like, anything interesting happening in that book now? And I was like, he says, anybody else died? Because I was telling him how depressing it was. I was like, main character's almost dead. He's like, what do you mean I'm almost dead? I'm like, well, he's had his leg cut off, and his arm needs to be cut off, and he's also, like, in the house of the guy, or the mother of the guy who shot him, so that's probably not a good idea. Probably not gonna make it.
He's screwed.
I don't have enough energy.
Some of the earth elementals you can bleed them, some of them you can't. They're the same type of creature.
Yeah, it depends.
Do you know if I need to have exalted or revered to get mount for another faction?
I think it's exalted.
Is it the highest one?
Yep.
Shit, but you don't have
Think
to have
so.
it to get your own faction, right?
Nope.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit of grinding.
But if I just do all the night elf quests, I should only be
Still be
half a
grinding
bar
up.
or a bar away from like the regular.
Still be grinding out to exalted probably. You can do a bunch of wool cloth turn-ins.
I figure if I do all of Ashenville and all of Ashara and Felwood, that should be like a lot of rep. I don't know if there's any Winter Spring. Well, I mean,
Morales.
so I'd have to get a human mount for level 40 because there's no way I'll have it done by then.
Yeah.
Or I can just
Well,
set this turtle or one of them How do you get the chicken? Or one of those ones that like gets faster as you level up riding skill?
The turtle does. And you
Huh.
get it level 20. You could already have the turtle. I just don't know where the
I think it's in Mulgore
Dark-
somewhere.
it's in Mulgore today or this week.
Well, last week it was in Goldshire, right?
But it's like it skips a week too.
Maybe it's about to come back to Goldshire because.
It takes a week for them to tear it down and a week for to build it.
Yeah, so it's probably just started in Mulgore. There's some kind of Valentine's Day shit they've added over here in Asheville. This looks like a big
Yeah.
wedding place where you get married.
Wait for the Easter egg hunt. It's actually really fun. You can actually get like
I'm out of range.
Easter eggs and open them up and you get all kinds of fancy shit. There was a glitch on
So if Ferdy Drew here, I think he's about to moonkin me. He's about to blast me. Oh no, it's not.
there was a glitch for the Easter egg thing on Elysium private server, and people were getting like massive amounts of XP from the glitch, opening up the eggs or whatever, giving you XP
Not enough
bonuses.
energy.
Couldn't zoom.
Totemics.
Can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
I wonder if I can pull one of these into this wandering protector and have it just stomp them.
I need to get
Wow, Totemics gotta kill 10. Versus just gotta kill 2.
killing me isn't ready yet.
That totem quest, you gotta like put it on a mound or something. Like summon the king of the whale or whatever.
I got the quest where I'm making that rod that'll turn you into one of these things. Don't know if I
Oh.
want to turn it into those are pretty good transformations. I don't know what this guys I have. Is that what I want?
Out of range. It's too far away. Inventory. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I'm out of range.
Son of a bitch.
I'm out of range. I don't
Oh, I
have
forgot.
enough energy.
I saw a goblin running around, and I'm like, what? Forgot. Oh yeah, this turtle. Wow, you can be a goblin. Crystal back.
Not enough energy.
How do you immediately turn back into your dude? I'm missing
Can't
him.
kill anymore.
Ooh, those are upgrades. Let me just unlock this box real quick.
I can't carry anymore. Not ready yet. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
One strength, 3 stain. Just bullshit, boys.
I need to get closer.
This cases.
Far away.
Elf girl, ring of the moon. I'm like, you're my waifu now. She's like, oh.
Not enough energy. I can't do that. Not enough energy.
That's pretty good. Been drinking a lot of coffee. Feel like it helps. Oh fuck.
Not enough energy. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet.
Versus done. Totemics, I need one.
Not enough energy.
Need just warriors. Okay.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready.
Damn it, I get fucking gouged.
son has influenza A. Big boy. Ugh.
I don't. Not enough energy.
Got him. Alright, sir.
It's too far away. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Ha!
Water secure.
Isn't ready yet.
Level 19.
Mwah.
And there she goes. Guess I'm gonna head north. I feel like I'm simping, or I'm getting the experience of being a simp.
What?
You see what I did? There's this high elf
Yep.
mage that's in here. So I'm going around pickpocketing. I find this box that had like a ring of the moon in it. I'm like, oh, she's a elf. I'll give her this ring of the moon. I traded it to her and I said, you're my waifu now. She's like, oh. So we partied up. I gave her like 2 stacks of lesser mana pots that I had in my inventory because they're taking up space. She's like, really? And she's blowing me kisses and shit. I'm like, wow. That's definitely probably not a dude, right? Unless it's like those catfish dudes just trying to get advantages.
Probably. Probably a fat Mexican guy living in a van down by a river off Chili's Wi-Fi, playing on a 1968 Dell laptop. I have my boyfriend online now. Going to move into his house. Stop washing dishes at Chili's.
Not enough.
How much? Did you get a bunch of snow on top of that rain?
Turned into ice. Yeah, we got some snow.
Did it didn't screw up anything, lose power or anything like that, right?
Uh, hmm.
Oh. Did you ever figure out how to auto loot pickpocket?
No.
Is there trouble? I'm game.
Maybe it doesn't work. Five bristleback thorn weavers. Oh, shit, that shaman's gonna die.
Where's the door Daniel Barrow Den?
Barrowed
Door Daniel Barrow Den? Over here in this quest
Oh,
spot.
that might be far left, where you go down into Stone Talon Mountains.
That's what I think.
Because there's a barrowed in there.
There's a blink dragon up here. I should whisper this high elf chick. Oh yeah, I'm heading to Darnassus. Do you need me to pick you up anything?
That's what they said.
I should say that and see what she says.
Yeah, it could be a bouquet of flowers. a wheel of Darnassus blue cheese and a big gulp.
Maybe a Pinot Noir.
I made friends in WoW before. Never know who's behind that computer screen.
Probably fucking Nightwolf. God damn it. Sitting there with his shirt off, dick out. Chase Hunt, I'm assuming you're joking. Says, nice new headset, T2. Where did you get it if you don't mind me asking?
Like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I ordered these off Amazon. They were so old when they came to me, like the fuzz on the outside just crumbled in the dust. It was like they've been in some warehouse for 10 years. So nobody buys them. Except me. A very particular need for headphones. A set of skills you wouldn't believe. I gotta get some arrows. 28. Gotta pick that tree's pocket. What is this doing? Curse of thorns. That's a high fucking thorns damage. My attack speed's high. Every time I hit it, I have a 50% chance to hurt myself. That's pretty cruel, dude. Who's this guy? Natural Fanny. Just stop to give me a blessing of kings and drives on. Alright then. Keep it bleeding, keep it bleeding. Wait, he's not getting bleeding. Send me to
Not
bleeds.
enough energy. Not enough blood.
Oh my god.
I don't have enough.
These things are fucking dangerous. Is this a curse? How do I get rid of a curse? No first aid for curses.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. New target. Inventory is full.
Ooh, that's probably better.
Yeah. Getting them. Teach you how to play this at a young age so you can farm gold for me.
has dropped a wooden key that unlocks a
Oh.
worn chest.
I don't have enough.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I felt it. You're pooping your pants. Pooping your diaper. Thank you. Make a video of my daughter pooping her diaper as she's watching me play WoW. Like that one guy that died on hardcore and shit himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
what out of this key? Take it to the barrel again? Where's my bags? Okay.
Just need one thorn weaver and then I can harp.
Small glade locked with a chest. Small glade.
Uh-oh. Can't be reached. Nah. Coming back. Got him.
Is the glade up here? Or is it back where Shelter is at? Or where is it?
Heckle Fang Hyena. Heckle Fang Hyena.
So rare Heckle Fang Hyena was up earlier. Destless Giggler.
Oh, you were in Desolus at that low level?
Yeah. I
It's
swam
like level
there
32.
from Stone Town Mountains.
That's one of the most annoying parts is having to go there and get a flight path because it's like you gotta go through Stone Talon and all that shit. That's one of my favorite zones.
I went
'Cause
through
it's
without
like-
getting any aggro, and then this horde guy started looking at me. He could see that I was stealth, and he kept like coming near me. So then I fucked up, and I pulled aggro on a scorpion that poisoned me, and I ran. I lived.
Oh, nasty.
Corrupted Glowstone. Poop on you?
My daughter's just like filling her diaper, sitting on my lap watching
Oh
WoW.
my god.
Just feel it. Yeah, you're pointing at the screen and going, huh?
Pooped right on me, didn't you? Yeah, I pooped on your pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change you. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah.
Arrow Wolf Flesh Ripper. God dang, that's a badass name for a mob. Arrow Wolf Flesh Ripper.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll fucking get you. Look over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't touch the mouse.
Get
Not
your
old enough to
grubby
play
little
WoW.
hands off of that. It's Logitech.
It is a Logitech. Logitechs aren't for babies.
Pretty sure this ain't what they meant when they said plate. This is K. I'm curious what's in here though. You're just a wee baby. Let's come out the other side.
Yeah.
What the
Flying.
shit? Level 30 sapped,
Yeah.
bitch. Sapped like a little
I can't do that
fuck.
yet.
Bitch.
Flying. Oh, there's nasty. You nasty. Nasty kid. She's clapping her hands now.
Here's something I'm wondering. As a parent, do you worry your daughter's going to be a fat chick when she gets older?
Fat chick?
And would that make you love her any less?
No. She
What if
might.
she's like 300 pounds?
There's a chance she's gonna be overweight because a lot of my family is, but then the mom's family is all skinny. Yeah. So we'll see. You drop your pacifier. We can get it. Here. Get off my leg. Oh. Get your pacifier. Oh. Having kids changes you. Definitely. Not worried about if she gets fat. Doesn't even. Don't even think about that.
Now you will. Now that I brought it up. Oh, yeah, what if she does get. Oh, no.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of like 600-pound life show, and they're talking about like kids getting like people are like, yeah, I was 200 pounds when I was 10 years old. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
She could be fun fat, like Turtle Trash Tammy. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah.
Like,
You like Turtle Trash Tammy? You want to do mukbangs
makes
on
me wonder
YouTube
about
with
like
y'all?
if she starts eating a bunch and does get like either of my kids get fat or something, it's like
So,
it's on the parents to stop feeding them so unhealthily. Hopefully they don't develop any disorders like that. And like there's some clinic in like the UK. I saw a documentary on there, like had like Prader-Willi syndrome or something, where they're
what if
all
she
like,
gets really goth and fat? You ever thought about that?
that's fine. So there's a probability because my sister is fat. So
She goth.
no, she's more like a furry though. She's probably heavier than me now. She's probably over 300. She got real fat, but then she got diabetes, and then like started taking medicine, got skinny again. So probably 200 pounds,
It would be a
which
fun
isn't that
game,
skinny.
but it would take like like 20 years, but you could like predict people's babies how they're gonna turn out. I guess you could look at old baby pictures and then you don't know what they look like now, and you try to guess like how they turned out. Yeah, that would work.
There's like there's the app or whatever you can put upload pictures of the mom and the dad, and then like it'll give you or like a picture of the kid and like add the age or something.
I know that works because not everybody's kids they all look different.
Or like
Brothers
you
and
have a
sisters
picture of
don't
the
look
mom and the
exactly
dad.
the same.
It's some algorithm thing. Like, I've seen it on. It tries to add age. I don't know if it's the technology that the police or whatever used for missing children, like use the kids and the parents and like guesses to what they look like at a certain age.
They could guess what one of their kids would look like, but brothers and sisters don't look alike all the time.
Well, you'd have a picture of the kid. Oh, look,
What's that
gadgets and
purple
time.
lotus? There's a purple
Here.
lotus top of this mountain. I can't herbalize it yet. It's red for me.
Breaking news. Oh shit! Get free XP in town by reading the newspaper.
What?
The Gadgets and Times. Read all about it.
Here's your XP. I didn't know that. How much?
800, and then the second one was only 100.
Where do you get the melon or the berry seeds, mountain berry seeds for the survival tests?
I don't know. You might be able to buy them. I don't know if you can buy them from a vendor or if you. Hey, stop! But you get off here and change a diaper and see if she'll eat something. Time to be a dad. I did a little bit of gaming.
Alright.
But
Wondering if I should do mace spec. I have gone the wrong direction. Thinking maybe the glade is this glade right here. No, is it not? West of the road. Fuck. Near the Fellwood border. What's like up there? Shit balls. What is 6 defense equal? We got 6 defense shoulder pads versus cloth shoulder pads with 3 stamina. 75 health. That's 30 health. Stamina point is 10 health. But what does that mean as far as defense? Because I've been watching traders. I wanted to be something related to the Defias, and Defias Trader was a thing.
Hello.
Shit.
I am listening.
I'll sell these. Sell this.
Nice.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Can I assist you?
They just make their own water, right? So she won't want that.
Peace be with you. Good luck.
48. See if this bitch will get healed. Nope.
Ishnuala.
6 stamina, 2 spirit, 4 hit shoulders.
Go in peace.
What if I made like a spirit rogue? Like my energy just like you're constantly just drinking thistle teas. Would that work like that?
Greetings.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
What brings you here?
What is it, the having quest? Go to
How may I help?
Narcissus. This guy.
Greetings. Till next we meet.
Wait, what? She left my party. I was just about to go to Darnassus. Gotta get my alchemy level up. Look at this guy with his crazy hat. Is that dark blue fur hat?
What brings you here? Ashaf.
Sashela. Yes, I guess I'll just keep playing until I conk out. Because I'm pretty tired. I had 3 cups of coffee this morning, so pretty wired. Coming down from that. I don't have a question. No, that's a fake turn in question mark. Oh, that's not. I got that book I got to turn in there. That's right. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll do that one quest up here now in the Dark Shore that I forgot to do. We're at almost halfway to Revered. So listen to this podcast. Mel Gibson on Joe Rogan.
What their civilization was like, and they had concepts, as we do, of heaven and hell, of punishment or reward. What was happening in Honduras, you know? And you look at these towns and pyramids and temples and stuff at that time. And then the story was born from there. And of course, then we read the book by Jared Diamond, Collapse. I read the Mayan Bible, the Popol Vuh, and, you know, tried to delve into what they believed and what their civilization was like. And they had concepts, as we do, of heaven and hell, of punishment or reward, you know. It was a little different, quite a bit different.
Something's odd about the way Mel Gibson talks and his facial expression. It's like he's a crazy person. Or he's just really legitly into stuff. I don't know.
Actually, in fact, when I went down to the archaeological sites at El Mirador, they dug something up. And it was like, well, what is it? And they said, we don't know. There was this carved image in the stone of this Mayan warrior drinking, and he had an ear spool. And it was like, So they dug further and further, and it went like 26 meters down.
I think 60? Or maybe 70, because this is one that has an Axramus.
And it was the entire story of the Popol Vuh, of the twins going into hell and getting their father's head and swimming back. And it's this crazy story. And it kind of dated that book, because I think it was almost 3,000 years old, this mural, this carving. So it tells you that the story is pretty old. And they thought initially it was probably back in the 1300s, but this confirmed that it was at least 2,600 years old, something like that. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. That to be there when they're digging that stuff up is mind-blowing.
Well, they're missing so much of the Mayan history. It's very interesting. You want some coffee?
I want some water.
That's water right there.
Water.
They're missing so much of the Mayan history, you know, because everybody's gone. But one of the, you ever see that very bizarre carving where it looks like there's a guy who's sitting in a cockpit of a spaceship,
yes,
like looking through some sort of an eye thing?
Yeah, they got some weird stuff. It's like
weird.
Yeah.
Where there's fire underneath the chair. Like, what is that?
They got dudes that look like Europeans. They have these guys with red beards and helmets and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that. It's like these Phoenician guys who probably traveled over there early on.
Yeah.
Probably maybe in the 6th century or something like that. So it wasn't that long a boat ride. So they probably went over there and made contact, and they thought they were gods or something, and then they went away again. And they said, well, wait for them to come back. And, of course, they did come back. But it didn't work out the same.
No.
No.
No. Well, there's so many accounts of, people visiting, especially when you get into the Amazon.
Sure. Oh, I don't know about the Amazon.
Oh, my God.
Tell me about that.
Well, first of all, the Amazon used to be filled with people.
Yeah.
And most of the Amazon is man-made. The jungle in the Amazon
I
is
didn't know this.
agriculture.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
The jungle in the Amazon, they didn't even know this until fairly recently.
Mm-hmm.
And they now know from flying over, they use LiDAR, which is this light
Yes, I
emitting
know,
radar.
yeah.
So when they use this laser radar shit, when they fly over it, they're finding all these grids and pathways and cities in the jungle. So the jungle had consumed all these cities. I think there was millions and millions of people living in the Amazon.
Yeah.
And that Europeans came over, diseases,
Yeah.
everybody dies, jungle consumes the city. People come back 200 years later looking for it, like the lost city of Z, like that story.
You're right. Yeah.
They go back to look, and there's nothing left.
Yeah. Guns, germs, and steel.
Yeah.
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 Great. Yeah. Wow. That's fascinating. I'll have to look into that.
And we're going through all those things right now: guns, germs, and steel.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Germs.
Yeah.
Oh, the germs. I'm just on the tail end of some hideous flu that was going. I don't know. If
Did you get
got
the H5N1 or whatever the fuck it is?
I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I've had that. That was the swine thing. I had swine flu one time.
Did you have that in 2009?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was around then. Yeah.
Yeah, it was an epidemic, a pandemic, whatever you want to call it, but it didn't have the same sort of press releases that COVID did.
Sure. I got the swine flu. I acted more like a pig. It's terrible. Terrible. Wallowing in my own mud.
So I like Flight Risk. It's a fun movie.
Oh, it's a hoot. It's a hoot. I mean, I think the first thing you got to do with any film, and I think it's incumbent upon all directors, artists, to entertain first, in some fashion. Even if it's a heavy story, you have to find some aspect of it that entertains. And I think this, for entertainment's sake, is just fun, and it's quick. I'm not subjecting you to 4 hours of like watching Autism Dry.
Right.
It's like it's 85, 90 minutes.
Yeah,
and
it's a good time.
Yeah, and Mark is insane.
Yeah, he's great in it. He plays a good psycho.
Oh, he's a psychopath. Mark's got a good dark side. There's some dark stuff there that he was able to draw from, and every now and then he'd let it out. I can't even repeat some of the stuff he'd say. In fact, we had to cut most of it out. It was like really sick, but we hint at it. Anyway,
when you make a movie now, I mean, you've had such a career.
Yeah.
When you make a movie now, like what motivates you at this point in your life? Like how do you decide? Let's hit the green light on this one.
yeah, there are things that speak to me, and they speak for a long time. It's I remember when I was a kid in high school, I was studying English. And they said, well, where did the English language come from? And they talked about, wow, it came from this old guttural German, Old Norse that the Vikings brought across. And I was thinking, well, that's cool, the Vikings, And then immediately I started thinking, man, I want to make a film about Vikings, and they only speak in Old Norse, because if they say, if they speak English all of a sudden,
Right.
you're not buying it. But if they're speaking some guttural language, you're sort of scared by them. And it's like, that's scary to me. And then I said to myself, I'm 17 years old. Why am I thinking about making films about Vikings? I don't know anything about making films and not much about Vikings. So why the hell am I even thinking about that? But that was something that was early on, was like a drive, I guess, to sort of depict things like that. So I did films in other languages, in Mayan and in Aramaic and in Latin.
Yes.
And there's the power to that. I noticed when I was young, I used to go and watch a lot of foreign films. And I watched French movies, right? Or German or whatever they were, Spanish. I'd watch them and I think, wow, the acting's great in those. And it seemed better because of the subtitles. Because
Right. Yeah.
more believable somehow. I don't know.
Right, because you're not hearing insincerity in their voice because you don't even understand what they're saying.
No.
Yeah, you just feel the emotions in the words.
And it also it has to take your attention, because you have to do another function. You have to read,
Yeah.
which is another thing that sort of maybe blinds you to the flaws in the filmmaking, perhaps. So, hey, it's a great trick.
Yeah.
It's obfuscation.
There's a thing about reading it while you're watching it. It's like an added element of concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Like subtitled movies, you feel like you're a smarter person watching a movie where you're reading it as well.
Yeah. And there's something about the written word that's like, it's a pretty interesting thing to throw into the mix. I know when I first started it was kind of confusing, but then I got really good at it. And I think, especially with something like The Passion that I did, the written word was very important because it was, you got all those books, the Bible, you've got the different Gospels and stuff that people are quite familiar with. Half the time, they didn't even need to read the subtitles. They could look at it and know what was going on.
Playoffs. We're talking about playoffs? You bet we are. Get in on the action with draft.
I don't know. I think if you ever hit on that subject matter, you're going to get people going because,
of course,
it's big subject matter, and it's like, and my contention is, when I was making it, it was like, you're making this film, and the idea was that we're all responsible for this, that his sacrifice was for all mankind, and that for all our ills and all the things in our fallen nature, it was a redemption. So, and I believe that. I actually am, I was born into a Catholic family. I'm very Christian in my beliefs, So I do actually believe this stuff to the full. So depicting that was an honor, but it was also, you got the daylights beat out of you for it.
Yeah, because there's resistance, first of all, from secular Hollywood, where for whatever reason, Christianity is the one religion that you're allowed to disparage.
Yeah.
Christianity is the one religion where people, all these progressive, open-minded, leftist people, they'll embrace all these different religions until it comes to Christianity. And for whatever reason, that represents like white male, whatever it represents, colonialism, whatever it represents, it's negative.
Yeah, sure, it's gotten a bad rap. And people do feel free to beat up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Even I do when I see it's like, when it's not fair, or when I think it's off.
Right.
Like, when they appoint some cardinal in some diocese and he's been covering up for like people who are child molesters.
Yes.
Or, like Theodore McCarrick or Cardinal Wuerl or those kind of guys. I mean.
Or the Pope.
Yes, absolutely. I'm
Benedict.
Not Benny. Well, he was covering up, but so is the guy now.
Is he really?
Well, yeah. It's not great.
I thought he was like the more progressive pope.
Oh, he's very progressive, yes.
But he's covering up for stuff as well. Well, they all are. I mean, it's a dark institution in a lot of ways because it's history.
Well, the institution, it was instituted by Christ, but that doesn't mean that it can't be flawed. And there's a school of thought that says it isn't what it purports to be anymore. It's moved away from what it was intended to be and what it is. Almost, there's a guy called Bishop Vigano who says it's a counterfeit parallel church, and it's running an entirely different religion. I actually don't adhere to a post-conciliar church. I adhere.
Can you define what that means?
Okay. There was an event that happened in the 60s. First, there was an event in the Vatican where they elected John the 23rd Pope, right, in 1958. I was 2 years old, right? He was elected, and it was a very funny thing that happened in the conclave. Usually there's white and black smoke that goes out of the chimneys to tell you, we have a pope, habemus papam, and the white smoke came out. And everybody cheered, and they went crazy. And then about a half an hour later, black smoke came out. That never in history has that happened, that the white smoke came out, and then the black smoke came out.
White smoke means we found a new pope. Black smoke means no pope.
That's right. They'd have votes, or there'd be one reason or another they'd have a round in the conclave, and black smoke would come out many times maybe. Maybe it would take 2 weeks. But never was it known that white smoke came out, then black smoke came out.
So what was the scenario?
That somebody was elected, and that maybe something else happened and he was pushed aside and someone else was put in. So it was
Power struggle.
some kind of power struggle. And, of course, the man who came out was a man called Angelo Roncalli, and he was John the 23rd. Now, it's interesting to note that never had a pope taken the name of another pope ever before in history. But this man took the name of a known anti-pope from the 15th century that Cosimo de' Medici put in there as his own man. I'll get you in the chair, and then everything will be rosy. You know, everything will go good for business, you know, whatever he was putting him in there for, some corrupt reason. But, and there have been corrupt men in that place before. I mean, there's Alexander VI and Julius II and Sixtus IV. I mean, some of these guys are, you know, they're not saints. So he took the name of a known anti-pope from the 5th century who actually said, yes, I'm an anti-pope. Sorry, I'm not the right guy, because there was more than one, and he confessed to being, and he wanted to, you know, square things with the Almighty, I guess, so he confessed to being an anti-pope. And so he took the same name as that guy, John the 23rd. So it's interesting, don't you think? I mean, why would he do that?
Well, whenever you have that kind of power, like I'm sure you've been to the Vatican, right?
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Yes, it's huge.
It's so crazy. When you're walking around, you see just the massive amount, just the dollar value in the art that they possess.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
It's crazy. Yeah. And, you know, it's a very small country. It's a country.
Yeah, it's a country inside of a small city.
Yeah.
Because Rome's not the biggest city.
No.
And then it's got a country inside the city
Yeah.
with walls around it.
Sure.
And you can't extradite people.
Yeah. Pretty weird.
How convenient.
Yeah. Even Ratzinger, he didn't drive from the Vatican to the other place. He flew.
Ooh.
And it was only a little while, because who knows why. I don't know.
Well, he was wanted.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he had done, one of the things that he had done was he had moved a priest that had molested 100 kids, and he moved him to some new place where he molested deaf kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Dude,
the
Mike's been, like,
dirtiest,
way over there this
most
whole time.
evil
Did you guys
practice
hear
that
me?
the Catholic Church has been accused of.
I think so, and many institutions as well.
Yeah.
But that is a very bad one, and I think it's all part and parcel of the same corruption that crept in. And when you asked what's the difference between pre-Vatican II, so Vatican II happened, and of course they took the church and they reformed it, and they changed things in it, and it didn't necessarily agree with everything that went before it. And up to that point, yeah, you could find it agreed with itself. But all of a sudden, you got something else, to the point where now, I mean, we got a pope that brought a South American idol into the church to worship.
Really?
He did, the Pachamama. He brought the South American, and he
I've heard
got
about
this-
this.
I don't know what that is.
It's kind of like a South American god, Pachamama.
Why would he do that?
Good question. But he did.
Did he have an explanation for why he did it?
Yeah, it's kind of a weasel-worded thing of like, oh, all religions are just as good as one another. But, you know, if that's his contention,
He shouldn't be the Pope.
no. I mean,
How can you be the Pope if you say all religions are just as good?
yeah, we all worship, you know. So, yeah, there's the Pachamama. There you go.
So he brought that in.
Yeah, into the Vatican. Then the hierarchy even worshipped. They had a ceremony around it outside.
What?
Well, that constitutes apostasy.
Yeah.
Jim. That's an apostasy
Yeah.
move, all right?
Worshipping false gods.
Yeah, that's number one on the Mosaic hit list. you know.
Yeah.
Moses goes up on the mountain, he comes back down, people are worshiping a golden calf.
Yeah.
You know, it's that.
Yeah.
So you can't do that. And for me, that's a departure from what
Yeah.
you know, that's called apostasy.
Right.
That's a falling away from it. And the very nature of apostasy means that you have to be part of it to fall away from it. Mm-hmm. So it's an inside job.
Ah.
So,
So what do you think there's a motive behind these things?
I don't think well, probably.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it isn't good. I think we're looking at a world where, and this is in the next film I'm going to do. I'm going to try and tackle this question: that there are big realms spiritual realms. There's good, there's evil, and they are slugging it out for the souls of mankind. And my question is, why are we even important? Little old flawed humanity, why are we important in that process where the big realms are slugging it out over us? And I think there's bigger things at play here. And institutions that purport to touch on the divine are necessarily going to be affected by that slugfest that's going on between good and evil.
Right.
And
sometimes good gives up ground.
yeah, and maybe not on purpose. You know,
Yeah.
maybe there's some deception involved or self-deception.
Right. Co-opted.
Like every morning when I wake up, I actually pray that I don't deceive myself. You know, because it's like, you know, your mind is a very funny place. I mean, there's, I've always said, you know, it's your second thought and your first action that you're responsible for. Your first thought, throw it away, you know.
Right. But upon consideration,
Yeah.
the second thought is what you're responsible for.
Yeah.
That's the difference between first degree and second degree murder,
There you go.
right? Right?
There you
It's first
go.
degree, like, I'm plotting this out. And we take that into consideration when we sentence people.
Sure.
Like, if you're a person who just, you're all of a sudden you're in a fight with a guy, you didn't expect it, and you stab him and kill him, second degree murder.
Yeah.
But if you're like, I'm going to kill this motherfucker, I'm going to
Yeah.
find out where he is,
Yeah.
then I'm going to go get him, first degree.
Sure. I
That's-
planned a
that's
lot of
worse.
murders in my life, you know.
Yeah, in your
we
head.
all have. Yeah, in your head. You plan the murder and you think, well, that's not a very good idea. But I think I could get away with it.
Right. There's the second thought. Yeah. That is interesting that we take that into consideration.
Yeah.
That we do. Like, if you've had time to think about it, you're a different kind of person than person that acts in the act.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're in your animal
act of
brain.
passion. Yes.
And I found this out. I actually spent a long time in my animal brain, which is a very horrible place to be. And
When you say that, what do you mean by you've spent a long time in your animal brain?
you're in flight or fight
Right.
all the time. You don't even sleep. It's like really not a good place to be. And if anybody looks at you the wrong way, you want to bite them.
Yeah.
And
What is
sometimes
up
you
with this
say
guy?
and
He
do
is
things
crazy.
that are socially unacceptable. And, you know, I went and got a brain scan by this guy called Daniel Amen, who's this brain guy. He's against all psych meds and stuff, but he thinks like, let me have a look at your brain. And he put a radioactive tracer in me
What?
and to photograph my brain. He
Right,
works with a lot
MRI,
of,
right?
Yeah, he works with a lot of football players and guys who've
Okay.
had brain injuries. Man, it's thirsty in here.
It's
But
thirsty in here. What?
so he looked at my brain and he was
Out
like,
of his gourd.
and he opens the file and I'm in there with the guy and he looks up and he goes, "Are you okay?" And he goes, first he went like this. And I said, "What?" And he went, "Are you okay?" Like that. And I said, "Yeah, I think so." And he came over and he sat next to me, but very slowly and cautiously. He said, "No, you're not." And I said, "What do you mean?" He says, "You got the worst case of PTSD I have ever seen." And I said, "You mean like even worse than guys in war and shit like that?" And he goes, "Yeah." And he says,
It does seem like he's got PTSD.
"You're not okay."
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, I started to well up, you know, like, no, I'm not. You know, it's like,
Oh, boy.
and it was, he had a very miraculous and great remedy for it, which was to eat a bunch of fish oil, vitamin B complex, and get into a hyperbaric chamber for 40 sessions. But make sure you do at least 2 or 3 a week.
Yeah.
It fixed my head.
Makes sense.
Really?
Yeah, it got me out of that wacky place, you know?
So it was something to do with nutrition and oxygen and
Yeah. And your brain is neuroplasticity. He explained neuroplasticity to me and how, okay, you could get brain damage and like holes in your head and all, you know, concussion. I used to play rugby. You know, and I've been knocked out on the field a couple of times, you know.
that explains a lot.
You know.
Yeah.
And so
You do see
it actually,
brain
you
damage.
can actually heal the holes in your
Okay.
head. It looked like Swiss cheese.
That
It's like, whoa.
explains it.
There's a lot of these football players get like that too. The poor guys. I mean, they get depressed and they get,
Oh, yeah.
you know, oh yeah.
Hormonal imbalance, pituitary glands fucked up.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Not-
absolutely.
yeah, not producing testosterone or human growth hormone correctly.
That's correct.
Yeah, depression, low energy,
Yep.
irritability.
Irritability, you want to kill somebody, you know, it's like terrible
Yeah.
thing, you know. And And it's just not socially acceptable. Plus, I don't want to go to prison.
Yeah.
So-
Well, the rugby, I bet that's a giant factor.
Yeah, I played from like 13 to probably in my late teens, and you get knocked around a little.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
No helmet, no,
Well, people don't realize, like, even shots to the chest cause brain damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what people are realizing now.
Yeah, sure. I mean, and like I'm addicted to the UFC, right? I love it. But I know that these guys are, I feel kind of sorry for them.
I do as well. Yeah.
And one of the guys, I knew one of the guys fairly well. And usually I'm pretty immune to but he was in there and he was fighting against Volkanovski. It was Brian Ortega. And he was getting his ass handed to him in one fight. He almost got him a couple of times, but
Yeah, I almost submitted him twice.
Yeah, I know. But because I knew Brian, it was like my son was in there.
Right.
I almost started crying. I was
Yeah.
and it got to me. I was like, I should probably feel like this.
Mel Gibson's what I'm listening to talk on this podcast. It's probably gonna be 55 rep, something like that.
The loon be with you. Goddess.
Tear of grief. Don't need that. It's like a little vial. Little poison vial looking thing.
My goods are of the highest quality.
What did I put it in the main hand?
Feel free to browse.
Fillet of frenzy.
Stars guide you.
Soft frenzy flesh. Okay.
They'll not.
Hmm. It does look low quality. I don't know how to stream. I don't know like what the numbers mean. Like what should I have it set at? Because it looks good in the preview window, but then you go to YouTube, it looks like garbage. Settings. Output. Video bitrate. Let's try to... double it. I don't know if it can be changed on the fly. Let's see if it looks better in a second. Good video reviews between 4,000 and 6,000. That's okay. Let's try 6,000. Ooh. It's looking better. No. So I can show you again. I think it looks okay. See if it's laggy when I play now. I got room for one quest. So I'll turn this one in. Hopefully get those two down there. Stupid Karen. Maybe my new waifu. Oh yeah. Not noticing any difference in the gameplay. I had it like really high bit rate, but then it's like I would click and I would wait 3 seconds and then my character would move when I was playing Path of Exile 2. So I turned it way down because I didn't know what to do to get the game to work. I didn't turn it back up. Dirty Tarn Druid. Those are worst. Can't kill druids. Warriors are like 30% chance to kill. Night Run and Setinar. I guess we can't get that quest. I was gonna get. Dwarves of Baal Hardul. Be a fun job to like create quests for a private WoW server. Write the text and shit. Figure out what the quest is gonna be. Do people that work for private servers like Turtle WoW, do they get paid as like a job? 'Cause it's not really legal, is it? The Shrine of Ace in the keep hearing my sink dripping in the other room. It's been so cold lately, I've had the water constantly on. Bitch. farm
I'm out of range.
spider ichors. Make me some blood sausage. Palp's pretty good. Fist-sized spinnerets is pretty good. As far as high-value gray items. Gotta get that palp. Get all these boar intestines. If I get that spider ichor. Got that bear meat. Got a couple of dryads over here. Look at them boobas. The leaves. I like it. What we got down here? We got a little. Okay. I see what we're working with. So would a vagina on a dryad be right here, or would it be right back here? I don't know.
What brings you here?
Howling Vale. Study the Tome of Milthandris. I don't want to do that. There's somebody else back here. Yeah, what kind of quest do you have? She's got a hot little. Oh, let's look up under there. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That area right there. Or.
What is nature's call?
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Xavian. That's on the other side of the map too.
For the trees.
Is there another? I can delete that. Get it later. Is helping the
How
dryads
may I help?
help Darnassus? I'm assuming it is.
Ishnu Allah.
They're not night elves, but they're night elf adjacent. Well, is online. I need to do Wailing Caverns again if that one dude comes back on. Then we can do Blackfathom Deeps. Blackfathom Deeps. Who is Father Bear? This guy was never here before. See, I've got a quest for Nomergon, but it was from a night elf who wants me to go talk to the gnomes because they wanted his help and he was too busy. So if I help the gnome, would I get Tarnassus rep because I helped the guy that was too busy to do it himself? Or would I get Nomergon rep? It'd be really hard to get Nomergon rep. Or Silverwing, Silvermoon Remnant rep. Yeah, they need to add more high elf shit, more gnome shit to the regular game. How's anybody supposed to do their questies? And what is this one quest? Pressure is the key. Listen to what Commander Starwind and Brolthan Ironglade have to say. Who's Brolthan Ironglade? Druid Ironglade to assist us with the water thirsty. There's Commander Starwind. Okay, that's Brolthan Ironglade right there. Here's this Valentine's Day thing they've added. There's a bunch of like cages. There's some steps with like a platform up there where it looks like you can get married or something. To run with my weapons out in an aggressive, threatening manner. Rah! Okay. Let's get back to this Mel Gibson thing.
About all these guys, but I don't know them as well.
It becomes a problem for me when I'm friends with a guy, and then also I see when they're on the tail end of their career and they can't take shots anymore. And then when you talk to them, you recognize the speech patterns are slurring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Muhammad Ali when he was in a chair, you know.
Oof.
And man, I don't know if I could even tell this story. What he said was so funny, but he was still in there, and he was still a little devil. And he was like, and he was still fucking with people.
Of course.
But it was like, I can't tell this.
You can't?
No, man.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Footnote it. Tell me later.
I'll tell you later. It is funny. But it was my assistant, you know. It's what he said to my assistant. It was like so funny. And then he said it, and we all were like, whoa. And then I looked at him, and he was just laughing. He was laughing his ass off. So he was still all in there, but it was hard. I guess he had the damage of being punched.
Yeah, trauma-related Parkinson's disease.
Yes.
Very common for fighters.
Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not good.
No.
I got knocked out when I was in a fight when I was like 20, and it was like knocked out. Like, out. And it was, I woke up in the hospital. Not good.
No. Well, a few of those will explain a lot.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. And we didn't know that, back then. That's why it always drives me crazy in a movie when someone gets hit over the head with a gun and knocked out, and then 5 minutes later they're fighting and they're fine. It's
Or
like,
shot in the
Yeah.
arm, They kill you, That always makes me laugh, too. But we used to do it,
well,
We
you
still
kind of
do.
have to, right?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
part of the whole thing of telling a movie. You got to.
Sure. I mean,
Suspension of disbelief.
Michelle Docker even brains Mark Wahlberg with a fire extinguisher
Yeah.
at one point. It's
Yeah.
he's back,
Brains him, shoots him.
Oh, yeah.
It's
He's
a
a
lot.
cockroach. You can't kill him. It takes a lot more. You'll find out.
Yeah. But you know, people used to think that concussions are just something you recover from, like no big deal. You get a concussion, take a break for a little while, you'll be fine. You might not be fine.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
I got a concussion at my daughter's wedding. This is really weird, okay? So she's getting married a great guy. They got a great family. And a buddy of mine from Australia comes to the wedding. And he goes, he comes up, and I go to hug him. And he ducks down, and he comes up, and he puts his shoulder into the point of my chin. The guy weighs 240. And he puts his shoulder into the point of my chin and knocks me the fuck out.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm like, ah. And like, for the next 4 months, I'm messed up. I have to get like a guy to work cranial, sacral, fix me up and stuff like that. It
Jesus,
really messed me up.
Fucking Australians.
Yeah, there you go.
Wild folk.
Worse than Germans, yeah.
They're just wild ex-prisoners.
Yeah. Wild. Prisoner of Mother England,
Yeah.
Anyway.
So this story that you want to tell about good and evil, like, do you have a script, or is it just a thing in your head? What is it?
Yeah, it's the resurrection story, but it's not linear, because you can't really. It's hard to understand, so it's got to be put in a framework where you answer a few other questions as well. And you have to juxtapose the event itself against everything else so that it makes some kind of sense in a bigger picture, which is a hard thing to do. And it took my brother and I and a guy called Randall Wallace, plus my brother and I, took us 6-7 years to write it.
So are you doing this with historians as well? Are you trying to make it... Yeah,
historical stuff. Well, I regard the Gospels as history. It's verifiable history. Some people say, "Oh, it's a fairy tale." He never existed, but he did. And there are other accounts, verifiable historical accounts outside the biblical ones that also bear this up. That yes, he did exist. And the other aspect of that is that
This kills me when people say that Jesus existed. Therefore, like, all the miracles and shit were true, or whatever they're saying. It's so fucking crazy to believe somebody died, just came back to life 3 days later, and then flew up into the sky bodily with their body, just rose up into the heavens. Like, people believe that shit. We make fun of people for flat Earth or like UFO abductions and shit like that, but that's even crazier. And then everybody believes it. Like, they almost hate you if you don't believe it. And then they say, oh, well, there's historical proof that he existed. What does it mean any of the miracle shit was real? Maybe that was all attributed to him. Or it's like a legend of, like, whatchamacallit? John Henry, or the guy who had the big blue ox, or Pecos Bill roped a tornado and all that kind of shit. Like those weird legendary people that weren't real. I mean, they didn't exist at all. Maybe Jesus really did exist, but he was just an itinerant rabbi. Because there was a bunch of them around at that time. Just walking around outside of Jerusalem. It just happened to be one of those crazy guys. Oh, fuck me. You fuck off. Okay, so I think it's here somewhere. On the border of Fellwood and here. To the left. Up here. Where is this thing? Is it this? Can you put the wooden key in this thing? I was looking for a chest. Yeah, looking for a worn chest. Once you have, look for a small glade west of the road near the Fellwood border. Has to be around here, right?
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Is that a glade? There's like some stuff there. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Yep. What's the... Starts with an A.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna just try to loot
It's too
this
far
guy.
away.
He didn't like that. I'm gonna sneak over here and read this book and get this wild steel bloom. Nothing to see here, just a box. Where's this book? Right here? Okay. I'm gonna have to kill some bitches. They are all around. Maybe if that one walks off, I can get just here. And just
Have enough energy. I can't use that item yet. I need to target something.
back to stealth. Okay. Now this one's looking at me. Oh fuck.
I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
I fucked up.
I don't have enough energy. I can't drink any more yet. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Shit, I thought I could have killed one. Alright, let's do food buff. I still got my poisons. This time I'm gonna have to not die because I don't have my vanish up. I can get it this time. That one's over there. Look over there. Read the book. Back to stealth. Shoot the whoop.
I need a target.
Think about like, okay, if I get mace spec right, 1% chance to stun Target for 3 seconds with a mace, which will be 5% with 5 points. And then if I get swift strikes, I'll have 2% more attack speed, so I'm hitting more often. And I'm stunning more often because I have 2 maces. Right? I don't know what a good mace is for rogues. You do the offhand spec, you do extra damage with your offhand mace. Then there's also that kidney shot I'll get eventually. Surprise attack. This gives you a 3% skill with mace times 2, which will be 6. I don't know if that's worth doing. Setup is pretty decent. I'd like to go over here and get relentless strikes. That'd be probably 5% crit, and then 3 there, and then maybe 2 for murder. Slice and dice would also be useful with stunning maces because you're hitting faster and more often. Just constantly throwing up stuns. So you got a 1 in 20 chance of a 3-second stun. That is so crazy. It's 2 weapons. It's actually kind of like a 1 in 10 chance every tick or whatever of your weapon. You stop. You freaking piece of shit.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
What's the odds that you can get an iron fill? BRD Emperor runs. Pretty low, I'm sure, but what if we did? Is that a good rogue mace? It's got Oblivion. No, but that Avowed came out, and that's similar to Skyrim. My coworker's wife's playing it.
That ability isn't ready yet.
To curse me with the thorns, you son of a bitch. I've got the charter. I'm going to meet up somewhere. Only got 4 of us on it, so I need like 6 more people. I need 4 more people. 25. Bimons. Where's all the herbs? So I gotta do what now? I mean, you got pickpocketed while you're in stealth. That's pretty bad.
I don't have enough energy.
You got gouged while you're in stealth.
Can't do
What a piece of shit.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
The bad thing about maces is it makes that clunky thunk sound. It doesn't sound good. Purple Lotus. What even is? Okay, what do I do with this? This is going to be wild.
I don't have a target.
Fuck. I gotta figure out how to auto loot. I should have had that. I don't know why I didn't pick up that jump box. Something happened. I clicked off of it or something.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Okay. Guess we'll do a sap. You can't sap a demon? Okay, let's try about
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
what's he doing to me?
I need to get closer.
Oh, I can't cast spells. Whatever will I do?
I don't have enough. I'm out of luck. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, you can team up with Horde and do dungeons, but I don't know about how PvP would work. Because you can't attack the same people we can attack. I don't know if you can join guilds with a cross faction. So you won't be able to read guild chat. Well, it doesn't really matter because you're in Discord. I guess you could be a spy or something. You wouldn't be able to sign the guild charter though, so that doesn't really help me out with that. Are you doing any of the challenges? Like the one I'm doing where you have your PvP flag on all the time? We Warlord, boars only, white weapons only, crafted weapons only.
I don't have enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy.
So we got a life root. Can I loot a life root? What does it look like? Earth root? Yee. What was that one herb? Somebody must have looted it. So I did that one. I gotta do this one. How many is there? Just two? looks fine to me. I'm just old school, I guess. This is how I remember it. Sagefish. Satirnar. Can't see what's in front of me. That didn't work out good. Okay, we got 28, 26, 28. 26. Okay. Okay.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I need to get closer.
Is there any mobs you can kill that just gives you Darnassus rep when you kill them? Okay. Almost ran into an invisible spider, but I didn't, so it's fine. I got some wild battles going on out here. This guy seems to be handling his business. I'm gonna let him cook. Yeah, here we go. Wild steel bloom, a mountain plant. It loves the mountains. So then we got stuff down here going on. Kill Giltheris. Who's Giltheris? What? What's happening? Oh, this way? Somebody down here? Uh-huh. That's not him. Okay. Oh, fuck. They're running past him. They're running past him. Branch of Cenarius. Alrighty then. Cool beans. That was an easy quest. Just get in there. Get in and get out. Fucking spider.
I need to get closer.
How about you? I'm gonna gouge you, and that would make you wake up because you're bleeding.
Not enough energy.
Ichor, so much ichor. Okay. Just got a zippity doo dah into the safe zone here. Who was that? Oh, spider. Run away! Run away! I don't have any free questies. So I'm gonna do one of these. 360 no scope, 720 off the rails. And we got this guy. Brolthan Ironglade. Let's see what his argument is. Doom down down doo 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 doo.
Be with you. May the stars guide you.
of range. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough. Inventory is full.
Peace be with you.
Is this something they added to Turtle Wow? 'Cause I don't know which one's the best. The other guy seemed like it was more tactical. But like, how do I side with the other guy when he doesn't have a question mark? I gotta delete this quest?
A loon
I don't know, whatever. 55 Dornassus.
A loon light your path.
I gotta wage war. Howling Vale. Righteous Scenario, Shrine of Icena. And then how do I come back to here fast? I guess I'll just fly back to Shara. Walk over here. Asha Sela.
I am listening.
Staff of the Purifier. Okay. Blood sausage. 4 spider. Got more spider acres in my bank. But pretty good recipe because you get 2 sausages every time you make it. So I can, let's see. I Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Sheldon. I don't have to wait. Boom, 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 boom.
All the evangelists, the apostles who went out there, every single one of those guys died rather than deny their belief. And nobody dies for a lie. Nobody.
Right.
So that's part of what I'm doing. It's like showing nobody dies for a lie.
Yeah. Well, the resurrection is the one that is the most difficult for people to swallow.
Yes.
That's the one that requires the most faith.
The most faith and the most belief. Yeah, resurrection.
Yeah.
Who gets back up 3 days later after he gets murdered in public? Who gets back up under his own power?
Nobody.
Buddha didn't do that shit.
Right.
You know. So
So why would one person?
You
do it?
believe that was a real event?
yeah, I do. Yeah.
What brought you to that
Crazy
belief?
person.
Is this something that you've always had, or is it something you studied it and you've come to this conclusion because of the historical accounts and?
Yes. I think
I am
as a
honored.
child, you know, one accepts things on faith because, you know, you're raised by people who are nice to you and they believe it. And my dad was a pretty smart guy. He was like Mensa smart, you know, like real smart. Like back in 1968, he won Jeopardy, right? And then
Really?
and then they brought all the Jeopardy winners back, and he played all the winners, and he beat all of them too. So he had a mind like a steel trap, and his memory was practically photographic. My memory is
sure.
pornographic, but it's like his was like I don't have that kind of mind.
Right.
But I'm more like he did math, and you know I can't add. But so as a child, you learn these things and you accept them on faith. And I still have that faith, but as I got older, I came to it through intellect and through reading and putting things together in accounts, and then occurrences like in my own life. You know, I mean, just recently they verified the Shroud of Turin. Have you seen that?
I've been reading about it, and I know that there's some contention, there's some discussion and debate about it, but they used to think that it was only a couple hundred years old.
Yeah.
And now they've changed that.
Yeah, they said no, it's back then.
They also don't understand how it was made, which to me is very fascinating because it's not paint. It's not. They don't know what caused the image itself
why would it be
and how
paint?
that technology would have
It's
even
not
been available
paint. We know
wasn't.
that. We know it's
a couple
not
thousand
paint.
years ago.
An intense
No
light.
shit.
I mean, atomic. To leave almost like a photographic imprint on a piece of cloth.
Yeah.
And
It's wild. Look, pull that up. Pull the Shroud of Turin up.
Oh, yeah.
It's wild to look at because
yeah.
it's so interesting.
oh yeah. And you can see it that it depicts a first century Hebrew male because the hairstyle was from the first century and a Hebrew hairstyle. That he was about 6 feet tall, that he was completely scourged all over his body. He was crucified. That's
Yeah.
it there.
The
yeah.
one on the left is the one on the right is just like an artistic rendition.
AI recreation.
That's the face.
Yeah, click on that one. The face. The face. Yeah, that's good enough. Get
Yeah.
that large. That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. Scourged, beaten,
Yeah.
the wounds on the thorns, the hands, the feet, and the scourging, and the hairstyle was from the first century, and the pollens that they found in the cloth were from that region.
Yeah.
Also, the weave was a first century weave that was typical, and another guy, an archaeologist who I knew, who actually translated the Passion into Aramaic, told me that if you look close, you can see the image of a Tiberius coin marks on the eyes. Now, I don't know if that's real or not. I've never actually checked that, but that there's images of Tiberius on the coin.
So they would put the coins over the eyes?
Yeah. So that would date it. But they have now verified that it does actually go back to that time period. For a while, they were testing pieces that had been repaired in the 13th century, or
right.
You know. So.
What is the latest on that, Jamie? Can you see, like,
I was trying to get that. I've 2 different articles from within the last 6 months saying
the
opposite
Smithsonian
things. So
yeah,
I was
opposite. Of course.
dig into which one sounded the most accurate.
Well, it's such a crazy thing to even try to verify. Like, what are you saying? You're saying that this is really the shroud that Jesus was covered in? So you're saying Jesus historically absolutely did exist, and we think that this is the shroud that covered him. Just that alone, people, incredulity, people's immediately their hackles raised, like, wait a minute, and they just instead of like looking at it objectively, they almost always want to look at it from a point of view of disproving it immediately, dismissing it immediately.
But that's that's science, isn't it? You have to sort of you play the devil's advocate, and, and that's okay. Go for it.
Are you aware of Graham Hancock?
Oh no.
Graham Hancock is sort of a historian that has a very he's got a series on Netflix. He's a fascinating guy, and his career started because he was investigating these accounts in Ethiopia of the Ark of the Covenant. Right. And that they believe the Ark of the Covenant is in this one church that's protected by all these monks that wind up getting cataracts and radiation disease and sickness. And they think that it's because they're protecting this Ark of the Covenant, this actual thing, that it's an actual physical thing that's there.
And if you touch it, you get zapped.
Yeah, and that even being in its presence fucks these people up.
Maybe. Who knows? I mean, it's got to be someplace, right? They buried it. They lost track of it.
Yeah.
But, man, it used to be. And all the stories are, if you even touched it, you fall over, you know, because it was constructed electrically somehow.
Yeah, like, what is that? What's in there? Why is it giving people cancer if they're really protecting it?
I think it's the actual structure of the container it's in that is the problem. That's my thought on it. I could be wrong. But I think inside it, they have things from, like, when Moses was, like, manna and, you know, stuff like that they managed to keep from, like, for example, they say that
he's a wackadoo.
That Golgotha, the place where the crucifixion happened, it's called Golgotha, the place of the skull, because that's where Adam's head is buried.
Really?
Yes, and that it's also perhaps the same place, and it tells you it's kind of in the same area where Abraham almost sacrifices Isaac. So it's interesting.
Yeah.
And it's and the cross, when in any artistic depiction, at the foot of the cross, underneath it is the skull, representing the skull of Adam.
Huh.
So it's interesting.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
That's the skull of Adam, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Place of the Skull, memory, myth, and the Chapel of Adam.
What did you find on the Shroud of Turin, Jamie?
Both those articles just asked like one person. Like one researcher thought it was, another researcher based off of their research said it wasn't.
Can you put it to the one that thought it was?
So the one who thought it was is like a
Does
nuclear researcher.
A nuclear researcher, Jesus
the
Christ.
The other one was like a AI artist from Brazil.
Yeah.
So I don't know who has the most.
So it says, study published in the journal Heritage. The authors conducted dating work on a sample from the shroud, coming to the conclusion that it may be a 2,000-year-old relic. The shroud, which has long been the subject of intense scrutiny, features a faint image of a man some believe is the body of Jesus miraculously imprinted onto the cloth. While the latest study does not discuss the question of whether or not the artifact was indeed Jesus' burial shroud, specifically, the authors did find its age is roughly consistent with his time. Oh.
Yeah. I think, isn't the Smithsonian guy all for it? I don't know. Maybe that's him. I don't know. But yeah, there's for and against. There's always been.
Yeah, always. But it's just.
But the image is like.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Whatever it is pretty crazy, and the fact that they don't know how they made it is also pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It's not a painting.
Nope.
And then not exactly sure how
No.
it even came about.
Yeah. It had to have been some kind of intense light.
Well, the thought was that even trying to replicate something like that today would be incredibly difficult to do.
Sure. It's like an X-ray vision. You know?
Yeah.
It's like an X-ray. That's what you really see it in the negative only.
Right.
You know, it's
Right.
crazy.
It's like a negative. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I buy it, but that's not the only reason I buy it. I mean, I think there's other logical reasons why I believe. So.
Like one of
Such
those.
as...
Oh, okay. Stuff that happens in your own life. The results
Such
you get
as...
from actually appealing to a power greater than yourself, And I mean, I don't think it's any secret. I am flawed in the fact that I am by nature born an alcoholic, right? I
Sounds
did
like it.
drugs, I did
Sure.
alcohol,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
and there was
Picked
nothing
up
that
so far,
could
yeah.
stop
Uh-huh.
me from doing that.
Obviously. You love-
Nothing. So I was really kind of you're on a downhill run. So I regard the fact that I was able to appeal to something greater than myself to help me and actually stop me doing that. I think that's a miracle. It is. For me, it is. And for many. So.
Well, that is the thing about AA, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
part of the whole process is appealing to a higher power.
Sure. It's a
And-
spiritual program.
yeah.
Because you're suffering a spiritual malady,
Yeah.
So it's a spiritual cure. And that's the essence, I think, of why it works. Because you can't explain it otherwise. I mean, you kind of can, but I think what you're being asked to do is to think about other people and other things more than yourself, because it's kind of an ego disease.
Yeah.
So if you
That is the problem with addiction, right? It's very narcissistic.
very narcissistic,
Because you're constantly thinking about yourself and what you need.
Mm-hmm.
I need a drink. I need a bump. I need I need something.
sure, I need
Yeah.
and no matter what you need, it's never going to be enough.
Right. Right.
So you actually have to appeal to something outside that you consider bigger and better than yourself, which instantly kind of pushes you more in the direction of humility because you're not the center of the universe anymore.
Right.
And that you can't do it. And the first step in any of that sort of stuff is accepting that you are powerless over it. That's the most powerful step you can do, is that you're powerless. When you realize that, you're like, okay,
Yeah.
there's fuck all I can do about this. I have to appeal to something better than me. And that to me is a miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a very uniquely human thing, the ability to course correct, and also just the concept of addiction in the first place.
Sure.
It's a very uniquely human thing that we all know that there's dark roads our mind can go down, and then we wonder, like, what is the purpose of these dark thoughts?
Mm-hmm.
What is the purpose of this destructive behavior that we're all prone to in some way, shape, or form?
What is the purpose of everything?
Yeah.
I mean, like, really?
Right.
I mean, why am I here? What's the meaning of this?
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm looking for purpose, and what is it we're here for? I think, we have to leave some stuff, but you have to leave some good stuff. You can leave plenty of bad stuff, and it's and we're all prone that way. I often think about, the human race as a whole. You think about guys like, Stalin or Hitler or Chairman Mao, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be sharing a cell in the afterlife with those guys.
Right.
I don't know where I'll be on the ladder, but
Depends on how you end up, right?
well, that's it.
Yeah.
It really is. It's like, and we're allowed to make mistakes, and we do. We are so flawed, and I'm more flawed than anyone, But it's something that I think, and it's pretty safe to say I'm in the third act now. You're in act 2, right? Gesundheit. But I'm in the third act, man. So you have to think about the other side. You have
Yeah.
to think about what comes next. Is there a next? Yes, there is. I believe there is. And I think it's Depends on how you live now. And the beauty of believing is that even for your transgressions, you can be forgiven. And you can be redeemed. But it's all up here,
Right.
you know.
It's the true acceptance and understanding of what you've done and what you should do.
Sure. You have to
And
look
how-
at yourself honestly.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely honestly. You have to be able to accuse yourself and understand that it's a great deal of mercy involved in the fact that I believe
What is nature's
that
call?
God sent his son down to tell us, okay,
I'm game.
I'm going to ransom you people from your fallen nature, and I'll give you a roadmap on how to do it. And people do it. There's even people that do it that have never even heard of it. You know, some guy in the jungle someplace, I'm sure.
Right.
You know? Because the Creator is above the law. I mean, it's an interesting fact to note that the first canonized saint, you know who it was?
No.
The first ever confirmed canonization as a saint was Dismas. You know who Dismas was?
No.
He was the thief on the cross next to Jesus.
Oh.
And he says to him, you're going to be okay. This day, you'll be with me. Unbaptized, criminal, all that stuff. So
Wow.
the lawmaker is above the law. So there's a lot of mercy.
What about people that never experience Christianity? What about the
That's what I'm saying.
uncontacted
Yeah,
people?
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Some
Yeah.
guy in the jungle.
Yeah.
It's been known that it's called invincible ignorance because they don't know what the truth is.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's possible that they can be saved as well. You know? That's-
So, what are your thoughts on evolution?
Wow. The Darwin thing?
Yeah.
I don't really go for it.
No?
Yeah. Ice Age, dinosaurs, you know. What did they turn into? I mean, things became extinct at some point. I don't think I was some kind of like, you know, legless thing that crawled out of the ocean. I don't think I came from that. I think I was created.
Do you think other things were legless things that came out of the ocean? Do you think like multi-celled organisms came out of single-celled organisms and there was some sort of a natural selection and random mutation and it led to everything else but us?
Sure, look at gain of function.
Right.
You can make stuff happen. And I'm sure stuff did happen. But I think it's all part of creation. I think it's all ordered. I think anything left to itself without some kind of intelligence behind it will devolve into chaos. And so that there has to be some big intelligence that orchestrates everything. Not that we don't have chaos in the world, but I think that's our own making.
But what do you think separates us from all the other creatures?
Wow. I think
So
we have a
we
soul.
have intelligence,
We're created with a soul.
and we're still causing chaos with intelligence.
And,
Your
you know,
argument is
I went to
that
a restaurant
intelligence
last night.
Keeps you from chaos.
It was a steakhouse in
Doesn't
Austin.
really add up then, does it?
And it was interesting because all the pictures on the wall are pictures of animals that look resentful, like cows and steers staring at you, looking angry as you rip into a steak. But I just believe we are higher than those creatures because we have a soul, we have an intellect above theirs, and we aspire to higher things. We have aspirations.
Right.
And, you know, this is part of why people drink and smoke and do dope and all this kind of stuff is because they're looking for a spiritual experience. They're looking for, like they actually call alcohol spirits. I mean,
Right.
They're looking for something higher. And I think we all have that yearning in that we want to be happy and we want to be at peace and we want everything to be hunky-dory. So there's this yearning inbuilt in all of us for that. to aspire to something greater. And that's why we're inspired by stories, I think, because it's like, hero stories. Joseph Campbell's stuff, the hero with 1,000 faces and stuff. It's like these stories inspire us. I was at a party the other day in Tennessee. And you think, Tennessee, what's going to happen there? It's going to be squeal like a pig. No. Man, there's some people live in Tennessee.
Sure. What?
But like amazing people.
People?
And I found myself in a conversation with 4 Tier 1 dudes, all of who did something extraordinary. And it was that Tom Slattersley guy. It was the Black Hawk Down guy. There was Sean Ryan, you probably heard of this guy.
Friend of his.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
There was a guy called Christian Craighead. You know who that guy is?
No.
Whoa. And then there was Eddie.
Do you know who? Whoa.
They wrote a book about him.
Eddie Gallagher?
Yeah. Eddie Gallagher. I was talking to 4 of these guys at the same time, and I didn't know who do you even talk to. But their stories are amazing, especially. And the one guy I ended up talking to was an SAS guy, British SAS, and he just looks like a bank teller. But he did something extraordinary, and incredibly brave, and with no regard for himself, only regard for other people. And it was like, whoa, you hear these stories, and it's sort of just like, it pumps you up. You think, could I do that? Could I be that person? I don't know if I could. I don't, in a way, I don't even want to ever find out, because you have to be in an extreme situation.
Right.
But hearing about other people and how they behave in situations that are difficult is very inspiring. So, it's, there's so many of those stories around, and through history.
Well, that's another unique thing about human beings, is that we learn from others in a very extraordinary way. And that's one of the reasons why we like stories.
Yeah.
Why we like myths and fables, because there's lessons you can apply to your own life without having to actually go through those things.
Yeah. Well, that's right. I made a film about that guy, Desmond Doss. I don't know if you saw it. It was like Hacksaw Ridge. It was this film, and it was about a medic who figured, so much killing going on, he's going to go into the battlefield and save lives. And he didn't have a weapon. And he was in the worst place on earth. And he got a Congressional Medal of Honor because he kept going in to the worst place possible and dragging wounded guys out with no regard for himself. I mean, who does that kind of stuff?
Right.
And over again. He didn't just do it once. He did it hundreds of times. He finally got, hit with shrapnel and a bunch of other stuff, but he lived to be an old man. But wow. And it was just pure faith, So, those guys, those kind of stories inspire the hell out of me. Anyway.
So, back to this idea of evolution. So, do you believe that evolution exists in animals? Or do you think there's some sort of a natural selection process, or do you think that it is all intelligent design?
Well, I think everything was created, right? And maybe things do move on and adapt and change through time, but I think that that's a function of an intelligence also. And, look at the fires in L.A., what's that going to do? It's going to give me a new house, maybe.
Maybe.
And
or a new place to live.
Yeah, something.
That was a good spot to gang
Yeah,
somebody.
I'm just
Holy
totally
shit,
convinced.
what
I feel it
a
in my-
horrible
and
run
I
back.
can't really. I'm sorry. I can't intellectually tell you why I don't believe in evolution, but I don't. It's just a feeling. I don't think I was some ape, or I don't think my ancestors were. I think they had to be pretty smart to survive.
So
Nobody's
what do you
saying
think all
you were
these
an ape,
pre-human hominids
dumb
are
fuck.
that they keep discovering?
Like, tell me what a pre-human
You're an
hominid.
ape.
Like
now.
Australopithecus,
Talking about
All right.
already an
or
ape.
some of the other human-like creatures that never made it, like Denisovans, Neanderthals.
Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, well, they've got something called Zinjanthropus. You remember him?
Do they know that human beings are classified as great apes? We are apes now? Like, open a book. Those guys wouldn't be camping me, would they? You know who seemed coked out? Well, no, not coked out. Cat Williams on Theo Vaughn's podcast. He's just like so slow talking and soft spoken. You almost feel like you're insulting him anytime you say anything or something. Like, I don't know how to explain. Cause he's like huge conspiracy theorist, thinks it there's like cloning going on. All this like Illuminati shit's real. Which it could be. Like people that are making sacrifice and deals and humiliation rituals to get fame and fortune and shit. Okay, now how was I going? I was going south to get to the river. Alright, so I don't know how I didn't sap that guy. I did a vanish and then a sap. Why did I hear that ghost ball thing just die? Oh. It's like I went the wrong way again. There better be a way to climb this mountain or something. I don't know. I'll walk up there and get ganked again. Looks like I have to, though. By instant poison buff. You'll be gone by the time I get to use you again. Fuck you, wolf. I already killed you once. I don't want to have to kill you again. So get out of this fucking hellhole. You can't get out of this pit of fucking wolves. I don't know why it's in the game. I hate these dead end holes where you can get in but you can't get out. When I attack those horde scouts and things, does that send up a local defense warning and show where the attack is happening? 'Cause that could be bad. If this is like a quest that intentionally causes PvP to break out. Uh-oh. Forward in the area. We got Silver Wing Sentinels dead, and there they are. Oh, those are Splinter Tree Raiders. Damn, he is tearing them up. Damn. I don't know what you do about a situation like that. So I gotta go to this pond. Fallen Moonstone. Ticket. Oracle. Okay. Bark Ripper. Shit.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of range.
Man, I should have roped that guy. Hit him with the fucking rope net. Then I could have killed the other guy. Wouldn't have to worry about the sap not working. That's what the winning move was. Damn. Okay, so we got... Hang on. Where the fuck's my... This quest? Horde Scout.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. Not enough. I don't have enough.
We got turn 36 warrior. Could potentially attacks. Careful, careful. Deforesters, we need those.
Not enough energy.
The rope, we got a rupture. Seven stamina boosts. Dokebi. And Dokebi boots. Running. What? Oh, you're running.
Isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of range. Not enough energy.
Let's do peons, deforesters, and grunts. Or is it grunt? Oh fuck, he just ran the opposite direction. Oh my god.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Oh fuck.
Have enough energy.
Fucking shaman aggro is from that far away? Jesus. I meant to buy some arrows, but there wasn't an arrow guy. There's a fucking bread guy.
I need to get closer. Not enough. Not enough energy. I need to get closer.
Fuck.
Not enough
Fucking level 30.
Not enough energy. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I don't have enough.
Think I hear a doggo. What the fuck is this? Orcus thing.
Not enough. I don't have. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I'm out of range. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I need to target something first. That ability is not ready yet. I don't.
Jeez, how did I not get caught there? I'm just like, eat corn, bread, and stuff. Jeebus.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I stealth lockpick? Oh, nope, cannot. What the hell is crystal quartz? Taking me lucky charms. Oh, aye, me lucky charms.
I need to get closer.
So I need 1 grunt, 4 peons. Alright. Grunt respawns here. So if I grab this guy.
I don't have enough energy. I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
And there she blows.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Not enough energy. It's too far away.
Okay. Wait, what? What chop? Okay.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
New challenger.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not really.
Oh shit, my buffs are all gone. Now we got some buffs.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough. I can't do that yet.
What's this? 33 road.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Inventory is full.
He's looking for me. Look at him. He was gonna try to kill me. Now this guy and this guy. Because he had his friend follow him. He's like, I see a guy up here. Get ready to attack him. I went and vanished. So I don't know where he went. So I'll attack this thing. See if this guy turns around.
I don't have enough energy.
Whoa. What? When these things disappear, I thought they'd be behind little lockboxes. That's why I keep finding them everywhere. Why is my skill not working, dude?
I don't.
That gouge just got like fucking twice. Never went off.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Almost makes me want to go back to freaking daggers. Now we gotta go to. Okay. So we gotta slay satyrs. Does it have to be specific cat? Casters are easier for us because we can kick them in the face and cancel all their abilities. What the fuck is this briar throwing Jeebus? Got me looking all around the car here. Look at that. Look at this. Can't loot right now. Well, why not? Sorry, dude. Yesterday 0, today 0. So if I did 2 honorable kills and I got this high, I need like 5 more, I'll level up. I'm going to get a first aid book. Where does that come from? I know the Horde one is in Arathi Highlands. See, look. It's even these little rusty chests everywhere. Johnson's? Johnson's. Johnson and Johnson? Johnson. Oh, this is the door down, barreled in. Door down, barreled down, 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 down. Here we are. The door down, down, barreled down, down. See, look at him. He's not going to loot this thing. Loot right in front of his face. He's like, what's he doing? Am I leaving shit behind? Sure are. You're not looting the chests. Decomposed boot is probably like a few coppers. Nobody wants that shit. Look and lock, probably the same deal. Ooh, Mark of the Wilds. And the Thorns. Okay. I'm in combat. Who am I in combat? Oh yeah, this guy. I guess. I don't have the aggro, so I'm getting penalized, huh? Let's make war with the druids.
Oh, hi there. I see you streaming.
What?
Hi.
Alright. Yep, just they're streaming.
Oh, hurrah, big boy. Oh, I was playing more Rust. I got raided again, and then I managed to get my base back. I stole 2 tugboats, turned them into bases, turned an iceberg into a base, and then got counter-raided by a guy with a submarine. So that was pretty eventful. He, like, sunk my my ship and didn't have enough for the door, and my ship sunk. Managed to, like, he was really salty about me raiding him. He was like so dedicated to get revenge against me. But in his mishap, he sunk me, but didn't think to, like, he thought I was dead, I guess. But I had a scuba suit in the chest. I put that on as I was sinking. And then I just swam out of there with all the loot.
You seen this game Avowed? Came out 5 days ago or something.
Yeah, Asmongold was playing it and he thought it was okay, and then they watched a review of comparison to, like, Oblivion, and, like, the game is so bad compared to.
Can I get some buffs right now? It's like I'm gonna read.
Like, I'm not. It kind of looks like it's as bad as Starfield in a way.
Weapon crate. Okay. This thing's not on the quest map thingy.
Oh, so just watching your stream now as I'm trying to play the Rust, but what are you level 28, 29? Oh, that's good. Sneaking around in this burrow.
Credibility is important. I don't
Oh, you're lucky. That shit's gonna see you if you're not careful.
Trying to get the pieces for that quest to actually turn into a furball.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're in Stone Telling then? Or something? Or?
Ashenville.
Oh, it's just one of the.
Don't know if I want to turn it in because having that thing is so good.
I mean, just turn it in, like, right before you're about to. I mean, you don't have to turn it in, but it's just a lot of XP to get to max level.
Just trying to get darn Estus rep for the cat mount.
Oh, yeah.
I can get a turtle mount right now. I didn't even realize. Level 20, you can go Darkmoon Fair and get one.
Yeah. The turtle mount goes pretty slow, though. I don't know about Turtle WoW if it's actually, like.
I think it levels up with you. It goes faster the more you use it. Or something. So what have I got to do? Let's see here. This book says. The slime's outside. What? So I'm not even supposed to be down here? Supposed to be killing those slimes? I was already looted like 9 of them things because other people was killing them.
Yep, just another thing to get XP from.
This Gold 23 guy. He's got a special name. Should have read the whole thing, I guess.
Good. Just crafting and rust, not doing too much. Gotta find this guy named Redneck, Mexican. Raided my boat base, so I gotta find him and raid him back.
I don't have enough energy. I can't attack that. Not enough energy. It's too far away. Ha!
Yeah, I don't really like questing in Ashen Vale. It's good quests, I guess, to some degree, but like I don't know if you got to get all the shredder pages. That's kind of annoying. Get buy those off the auction house. The drop rate. The drop rate for the stuff for the slimes is pretty low. I think you got to kill like a lot of them.
Not enough.
I mean, the reward for turning all the pages, like it's kind of like the book for Strangler and Rail, or it's good XP.
I can't do that yet. I don't have enough. I need to get closer. I can't carry it. Not enough. I can't do that yet. The building isn't ready yet. I don't have enough. Not enough.
Yeah, this thing ain't dropping.
I don't have enough energy.
Ooh, I'll take that though. Looks your overstrength recipe. I can make 6 of those. My God.
Not intended.
Oh, you got one. You loot that chest that came out of it?
I got it. Iron pommel. Now we're ready to rock and or roll. And let's see. Gotta turn a quest in over here, so can't leave my demon horns. How am I gonna?
Just delete a gray item or something. Demon horns. Oh, that drop rate for that sucks. I just.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta freshen up my old. How do you keep this journal? I got all the quest items that showed me how to get. I don't think.
Well, I'm not gonna hear my quest helper, so. What do you need? Ah.
I think I can eat my last Strider stew and get rid of that. So then I can put my big bear steak right there.
Big boy. Big boy stick, huh? Get that stamina.
I can get my first aid. I can make 2 more bandages. I'll get rid of the slot over there. Clever.
So, how long you been playing this morning for?
I went to the gym about 9, and I got lunch about 10, and I ate, and I got about 10:30 or 11 or something like that. It's now 3, so that's about 4 hours.
Okay. I've been raiding all night. I think you enjoy raiding with me. Like, it's late at night when no one's really on. It's like DayZ days all over again. Finding people's shitty bases and raiding them.
But don't they just take your stuff when you're gone, and it's just back and forth?
Yeah, but I built a couple bases that haven't been found in like a week, and so far it's been. I did find some like workarounds. Like you can get a boat and you can park it in the village safe zone, and then like your boat will take damage over time, but you could be parked in there for a while. I was parked in there all day at work. Well, while I was working, I come home and fix my boat, play a little bit, and then fuck off. Park it in another fucking safe zone. Move it around. Yeah, I've just been recycling people's. The only person that was really mad was that redneck guy. He was spoke actual English. He was screaming at me over the mic. Sounded like he was like our age. His 30s or something. Which is kind of weird to me because I've raided lots of people over this last couple weeks, and no one except for this one dude, and his house was a piece of shit on the beach. Was like, I'm gonna get revenge against you, like, bring it on, okay? And he did. He was like, "I'm gonna get a submarine and blow your boat up," and I'm like, "Okay, buddy."
Here
Even though I
I
just
am.
got me. I like Ashenvale. There's those quests you gotta go hunt the elite mobs. There's like an elite hippogriff and
That ability isn't ready.
a panther, like some other things. They all give you their heads and turn them in. It's kind of like a hunting nesting quest. I just like how I can raid all these people and then recycle all of their stuff in their base into raw materials and use it to build my base.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough.
And I've been fighting against these huge bases that are all like automated with turrets and some of these people have those anti-raid stuff like hooked up with their phone. So I was raiding this guy at like 4 a.m. and he comes online. It woke him up. Yeah, I woke him up. But it's still funny to me that I've actually ended up like waking these people up. They're getting waking up, getting like a miss work. Yeah.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Snow biome, and I managed to raid like everybody except for one guy. He's the one that got a huge base. Hold on.
I don't have enough energy.
I tried to raid it last night, but then he got up. He woke up, so I just went and raided other people. And like I said, I ended up raiding this guy named Redneck Mexican, and he was furious when he woke up. I'm not even sure why he had the whole anti-base, like being rated app on his phone when his base is so small. Like, why go through the process of setting that up for that? But okay. He was absolutely furious, but he had some sort of like water base where he was catching fish and then I guess selling the fish to the vendor. I took all of his fish, gunned them all, and then turned them into fuel to power my war machines. So he, he contributed.
Not enough energy.
It's weird though sometimes though, because I'll be playing on this map and it'll only be like 17 people on, and the map's huge. It's meant for like 400 people, and I'll fucking get killed by
I'm out of
people,
range.
and I'm like, the map is huge. Why are these people where I am? Like,
I don't have enough energy.
I think you're using like ESP to find me or something. I'm just in like a populated area, I guess.
I don't have enough. Inventory is full.
I was talking to my boss at work, and he was telling me how there's another new modded DayZ map that's like feudal Japan.
I don't have
He's
enough.
been playing through. I thought that was kind of neat. It was kind of weird though, yeah.
Curse of the Bleak Heart.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, Guess I'm gonna check this Silverleaf.
Some of the bases I hit were absolutely loaded.
I need to get closer.
Why I disagree with people who are whining to me about me like raiding, offline raiding. I'm fighting like solos. I can't wait around for people to be online to raid.
Not enough. I don't have a target. It's too far away. It's too far away. I can't do that.
Kind of feels like I'm playing Fallout 4 in a way. I'm like making settlements and cycling.
So many horde up here. I kill this druid and afraid these other guys will attack me.
Well, you're a rogue. You should be able to like sap one of them or something.
Well, they aren't flagged, so they get the first strike on me.
Oh. You immediately hit evasion, and they get the first strike, and then you immediately vanish or something. So then you could like, you know, backstab, ambush them.
I'll try this. He's already half dead. Wait, he's running.
Attack people when they're fighting shit.
Got him.
Not ready.
Yeah. Is that PvP right there?
Yep.
Or when I was playing Classic of and assaulted by like twinked level 12 gnomes and the barons murdering everybody.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of range.
Basically, what I'm trying to do is survive the wipe.
Isn't ready
The wipe on the server is going to be like a month.
Can't do that yet.
And I'll probably go play another game after that.
I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, and I have been raided a few times, but I haven't been like completely wiped out.
I don't have not enough energy. I can't do that yet.
How am I not fucking killed him yet? Jesus Christ, I'm fucking typing? No wonder I fucking can't fucking hit him. Jesus.
Yeah.
Sitting here
What
like
are you-
in chat, somehow hit enter. I don't know, I'm sitting here like hitting all my buttons, I'm like typing to the other guy.
Jeez, man.
Jesus. Fighting all these fucking demons and then this druid at the same time.
I don't have enough.
Yeah, the demon area sucks because they curse you.
Now I'm
Poison and
lagging.
shit.
Jesus. Fuck. Can we get this shit under control for a second?
I don't have enough energy.
These are respawning instantly.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy. It's too far away.
There's another one. God damn.
Get out of there, T2. It's too dangerous.
Thistle tea, come on. You can do this.
I can't do that yet. I don't have enough.
He's back.
Black again. Get him. You're weak. You might
Hit
have
him
to
with the
just
rope
vanish.
net. Oh my fuck, another goddamn demon! Jesus Christ, dude. This is stupid.
The place they have. It's
I
bad.
had him with the fucking rope net. I could have got away. But the fucking, there's a stealth demon every time you turn around.
Yeah, there's
I
like
had
7
three
of them
more
in there.
cider horns and I was done. Can't even loot the ones I killed now. I gotta fucking go fight this druid 50 times.
You can run past them and then res on your.
Oh, the graveyard
Res
is
on
like
your loots.
3 feet away. No wonder he fucking came back so fast.
Oh. Was that good for you too?
Yeah. Infinite fucking spawning, dudes. It's crazy. Look around, look around, look around. I gotta be here. There he is. Really, dude? Really? God damn! My mouse is like 3 pixels off of my damn health pot, and I'm trying to click it. I'm like, nope, can't.
You gotta bind it to a key.
I ain't binding a fucking health pot. I have 3 different kinds of them. How the fuck? How many buttons do you think I have? It's so stupid. Are you one of those mice that's got the 9-digit keypad on the side of it or something? You could, yeah, I think I'll hit number 7B.
I had one of those ones, the 1 to 12, but it broke. I have one with like 3 buttons on the side now.
This guy's waiting until I'm in combat now, so he can just kill me easily. He stealths until I unstealth, and then I unstealth until he unstealths. That's how it's gonna be, I guess. Till we get fucking res timers. Yep, res timers. So he's right here. Let's see if we can find him. I know he's somewhere in here. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? he's around here. Maybe he's around this way. He's looking for my corpse to disappear. Wow. Fucking amazing.
Amazing.
That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Can't do that.
Fucking glitch these goddamn demons out. I can't even see them, dude.
Enough energy.
They are glitching me under fucking tree limbs and shit.
I don't have enough energy.
This cat's about to show up any second.
Can't do that yet.
I know I can combat loot this. Yeah, there it is. He rendered me, fucker. I can't do shit with this asshole chasing me constantly, dude. So frustrating. I've got to have the camera like zoomed into first person because I can't see shit because there's giant trees with leaves just covering the whole screen. Anytime I try to do anything, leaf in the way, leaf in the way, leaf in the way. I can't even see the fucking battle. This is
why I
the
don't
worst
go to
fucking place to
Ashen
fight.
Stealth shit everywhere in the forest to come.
Yeah,
right
like
to.
every demon is just stealth waiting for me. Plus a fucking druid. Just whoever gets to fucking wait is the guy that gets to all the kills. Because I can't get healed to full and like actually get ready. Well, all my buffs are probably all gone.
Oh yeah, every time you die, it wipes your buffs.
Look at this. Look at I gotta fight like this. Look at leaves just fucking everywhere. Can't see fucking nothing.
Wait, just turn your foliage down.
How?
Probably your options menu is something. Depends on the
Saint
client.
Daisy. Okay, how do I get on top of this building? Ah, fuck. There's gotta be a way to do this. I can't believe,
What
like,
is it?
as soon as I res, I hit my stealth, and it's like, nope, didn't do it. Nope, didn't do it. Nope, didn't do it. Okay, here we go. Gonna res. Clicking stealth. Now there's demons popping up right in front of me. As soon as I appear, they are spawning hot. Oh my god.
They're already there. Or we stealthed right in front of you. Your
Where's
mouse
this
not
thing
working?
at? Nothing is working right now. Everything in the game has turned against me.
I know you're having to like double click something to make
How's
it
my
work.
poison not on my way? Like, I know there's some buffs that stay with you when you die.
I don't know. Not sure about the classic. I'm pretty sure you lose everything if you die.
No, really? I thought elixirs stayed.
Oh well, those are the really expensive though. Those are like end game.
Or like potions, whatever they are. The potion buffs, I thought they all stayed.
I guess it depends on what it is. The ones that last like 2 hours that are like real strong. But you're drinking like low level. Maybe if you had like buff like in the city when they killed the dragon.
I think you lose that one because that's one you try not to.
I'm
die
pretty sure you
just
lose
so-
that one. I use that all the time leveling.
Okay, let's find this fucking druid and kick his ass. There's a big ass fucking stealth spider. Every time I turn around, there's something stealth fighting me.
Yeah, welcome to the stealth forest.
Is that him? Oh, that's a fucking 26 priest. It's aggro now.
It's a bad place to be. You might want to just go somewhere else. Go to Stone Talon Mountains.
He went in the bear for him. Yep. I don't know what my own buttons are.
Punch the keys for
Whenever I'm in a
God's sake.
PvP situation, everything I do just turns to shit.
It's too far away.
It's like
Oh, you
my
just need
brain just
practice.
turns off.
Far away.
Sitting here trying to cheap shot and I'm hitting the garrote button. I put a rupture on his ass. Let's see, where is he at now? We go back to stealthing. Yeah, little bitch. Okay, there's the priest. I gotta kill the priest first. I can't sap him because he's in combat, right? Can I sap somebody if they're in combat?
You can kidney strike him or something, or you can ambush him when he's in combat. You got like any blind dust you can throw in his eyes. Bucket sand.
It's too far away. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet.
How the fuck? They've got all these debuffs on me. I can't stealth. What is going on?
Curses. Priests can do all sorts. Shadow priests are hard to kill if that's what he is.
I don't know. What is this? Hex of weakness? Okay, what the fuck is a hex of weakness? Is that from the
Should have a
demons?
tooltip. Yeah, that's from the demons. That's what I was warning you. They curse you.
I ran into 2 demons while I'm fighting 2 horde. Give them plenty of time to fucking moonblast me because I was fucking crippled by the goddamn demons chasing me down.
Violently.
Nobody in the fucking chat wants to join my guild. I'm sitting here fighting the whole goddamn horde by myself.
Oh, isn't Rogers around? I mean, he's got 3 kids, right? I don't know, I guess one day maybe he can get his kids to join your guild.
Look at this shit.
You know.
15 out of 16 Satterhorns. I need 1 fucking Satterhorn. I can get the fuck out of this area. But
Is there
no,
somewhere else you can fight
I
them? They're all
can't
Saturns are like all over the place.
Yeah, there's other Satyrs I could go to, but I gotta wait.
Some other areas you can go to.
Because I had to attack this guy and be a bad dickhole, so now he's gonna be a dickhole to me, and now he's ruining my life. That's how it goes. Way she fucking goes. If I'm not gonna have people to join the guild, I don't want to even do the guild. So there's no point in buying signatures to have a 3-man guild. I just don't even want a guild at that point. Matter of fact, here, someone done throw it in the fucking trash. It's gone now. Guild doesn't exist. It was a gold wasted.
That's only gold. Gotta sell
Got an
some
inventory
herbs.
spot now. I'd rather have the inventory spot than have the guild.
Yeah, I don't think there's guild. There's no guild stash tab or something for you. It's a rat thing.
Oh, it's 5,000 gold.
I mean,
Guild
it's
Vault's
achievable.
5,000 gold. Just
Just
more
gotta
money than I've ever
farm-
seen in my entire life of playing like 10 years of WoW.
Oh,
Just for the guild thing. And if you want the other thing, what is it? not the tabard. There's something else that's like 5,000 gold too.
That's what flying was in TBC. I farmed that out.
So my poison
That was-
stays, but my potions did not stay. And my food buffs doesn't stay.
Yeah. So you gotta be careful.
Let's see. Okay. There's that fucking druid again. I just want to sap him more so I know that I can.
Yeah, that's what I like to sap him and then fuck off, and then like he'll just scared,
Okay, I got the quest.
unsure. Like, where are you? Just make sure you don't step on one of those stealth creatures that'll pop you out of there.
How many kills did we get? 2 HKs.
I'm out of
Motherfucker. Get gouged on, motherfucker. So sick of stealth shit right now, dude. I'm supposed to
Yeah,
be the fucking stealth, not everything else in the game.
Well, there's a way to see them,
gotta
I
pick rogue.
think. You need, like... But you might need a buff for that. Is there some rogue stuff maybe you can use to see them? Detect stealth?
I see them, it's just that they're fucking every goddamn where. Sick of it.
I know, that's why I stayed out of Ashenvale, because those demon quests suck ass. Right, well, I played as a healer, and I also had a rogue. But I find, it just sucked.
Where?
Because if you're in a group, even though getting group is, like, helpful, then everyone has to, like, hang around and do that.
Oh my god, this fucking tower is pissing me off, dude.
Greetings.
Turn it in! I think I'm lagging. I turned my graphics up and now I'm starting to lag, I feel like. Commander Grushak and Farseer Grandma. Who the fuck is that?
May the stars guide you.
I hate getting my just desserts.
Yeah, I robbed this dude's berry farm earlier. I had a ton of berries in it. You can make, like, teas out of them in this game. Give yourself buffs. I got some buffs right now. There's a harvest wood buff and
Good luck.
ore.
Six stamina. 4 int, 2 spirit shoulders. This quest chain finally over. Thank the Lord. Yeah, okay. So I turn this in, it makes the staff. Oh. Then they want me to go do the thing with the flag, is that right? This motherfucker goblin, he ain't supposed to be out here. This ain't your area. Bitch. You got to attack me, motherfucker?
You dare? You dare attack me? You dare attack the mighty G2?
He had a big green ball in his hand like he was gonna like... Wait, he's a warrior. What the fuck? Oh, he was gonna hearth. I thought he was about to shoot a green ball of druid goo at me, and I was stealth. Canceled it like he couldn't. His target was gone.
Nah, he was getting the fuck out because that place sucks.
Artavius, 34 druid. He's targeting me. How are you targeting?
Oh, you can see, is he a higher level than you?
Yeah. Oh, he's got rest
Yep.
sickness though. Fuck him. Fuck
Get him. Fuck him up. Yeah.
He's not red though. He's gotta attack me first.
Oh. Well, he wants to, but then he realizes, oh, fuck, I can't. Well, how long before his red six pops and he comes to get you?
I don't know.
If enemies are higher level than you, then it can see you through your stealth. So you gotta like be higher level than him. God, I ate this pizza earlier. Oh, the fart that came out. It smelled horrible.
What kind of pizza was it? Expired pizza from the dollar store?
Hope not.
I don't know what happened to my high elf girlfriend. Oh, you weren't even here. I found this high elf mage. She was doing the same stuff I was doing, so I partied up with her, and I was pickpocketing. I was pickpocketing and lockpicking the boxes, and I found this ring of the moon. So I just traded it to her. Bam, here, take this ring. And she took it, and I said, "You're my waifu now." And she's like, "Aw." So then we started doing quests, and I had like a bunch of lesser mana pots, so I gave her all like 20 of them. She's like, "Really?" I was like, "Yep." She started like blowing kisses at me and simping real hard.
You know,
for
it's
her.
probably a dude.
That's what Rogers is probably like Night Wolf or somebody. Just shirt off, dick out. It's like,
He's like, oh yeah. A wild tutu has appeared. Well, I mean, you're gonna drink the mana potions, right? Use the energy. You could probably give you diarrhea if you drank a mana potion.
yeah.
Shit your pants.
I was gonna say, I'm going to Darnassus, honey. You want me to pick you up anything? See what she said?
Darn asses.
I can get some Darnassus blue cheese, Will, and some Pinot Noir. We can have a picnic.
Yeah, you wish, yeah.
Real RP stuff.
Real RP, and if they can stomach that, they're like, ah, okay. I mean, if you go to some of the weird RP servers like Moonguard, was it? I think.
Moonglade?
Like, yeah, I think no, it was Moonguard, the server. Asmongold made a video on it. And he went to the tavern there, and everybody, there's like the whole gold char is packed, and all they do all day long is like RP, but like erotic RP, where they're probably jerking off to WoW pixels.
Ah, the great outdoors. I'm game.
I should get this rod of transformation, turn into a furbog, and then go back and kill that druid as a furbog.
Oh yeah.
You'd never expect that. Looks like two of us can turn into weird beasts and shit. Ha ha!
Two of us can be a furry, you fact.
Can't believe I wasted my net on him.
Net gun.
I got the large rope net that the netting murlocs can drop. There's only like 4 or 5 of those murlocs that I know of. Is that darkness a strip?
Gotta make sure with the quest giver will have the tag at the bottom of their name and what faction they're in.
Yeah, increased by 82. See, the final quest will probably be a lot of rep, but I don't want to give up this rod. Look at this thing. My furbog. So good. Ice cream's so good. Take my dog outside.
So good and tasty.
Jesus.
Don't fall down the stairs now, old man.
I gotta take this off my bookshelf.
Did you fall down? Help me, I'm falling, I can't get up. Oh, please, oh, help me, please. Oh, game lagged there. At least on my Rust base, I fixed some stuff that was broken, and then after getting raided for like the second time, and I raided some other bases, got my hands on some more windmills, added those to the top of the base. Got some more power now. Some more batteries. Then I went in and built a base on an iceberg. Working on the construction of that currently. I had a bunch of tugboats, but one of them got sunk by torpedoes, so I thought it was probably best to move the loot off the tugboats remaining and put it somewhere else. Are you okay there, buddy? Did you fall down earlier or something?
Got this old microphone thing that you stick your microphone stand thing into. It was right at the height of the pockets of my sweatpants. I kept jagging my, getting caught on 'em. So I had to take it off.
Well, that's not good. When I have a tripping hazard in the house.
Let's see here. Some elite guys I gotta kill apparently.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, now I have to build some more cupboards around my base. Upgrade the protection.
Saturday. Bada bing, bada boom.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Feel free to browse.
How's it going? Did you manage to get your satyrs killed?
Yeah. See what my rip is at now. 7,000-ish, about out of 12,000 hard. Is there a flight path in Stone Talon Mountains for Alliance?
Yeah, at the very top, at the end of the road, there's an alliance area up there with
yeah.
quests. There's quests up there though, so it's good.
Oh yeah. That'd be darn nice with XP too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what you want.
Could go to Red Ridge. I'm probably a little bit, I don't know, I would say over level, but
Voila. Goddess, watch over you. How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Doesn't matter if you're over leveled, you still get reputation from it.
Hello. Del Madras. What brings you here? Be careful.
let's see if I go to here.
Ishnu Daldien.
These flight paths don't make any sense.
The ones that just fly around and don't go, because it's supposed to take the scenic route on purpose. Waste your time and
Like
money,
if
I
I
guess.
go to Astronar to Desolus, it's straight south, but I gotta fly north to Aberdeen first, and then go
May the
all the way
stars guide
twice as
you.
far down south again.
Because it goes around. It goes around the mountains through the river valleys instead of over them. Kind of annoying.
I guess in that case, do this one later. Get
Ishnu
me
Allah.
this quest.
Goddess, watch over you.
Then I'll fly over the other direction.
Elun Adore. Be careful.
6.5 silver. Let's go to the other end of this zone. Seems pretty expensive. And what happened to all my money? I thought I had like 20 gold. Now I'm down to like
Repairing,
4 earlier. Now I'm
maybe?
back up to 8.
Training. Flight pass take a lot of money too. You should pay attention to that.
Oh, I'm happy where I learned some new skills. Higher level you go, the higher they cost, right?
Yep. Remember, you don't need to learn all of them because some of them are kind of redundant. boosts run off now. Gotta get those boosts. Booster bar.
Not ready. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Oh! I'm out of range. I can't do that. I don't have enough. Not enough.
Greetings. Denmark. What brings you here? Farewell. I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Oh my god. I just got another quest to collect Satterhorns.
Uh-huh.
I could have been.
Yeah,
building
they
up
overlap,
doing
I
it.
guess. And, I mean, you don't have to do them, remember? You just go kill mobs until you level up.
I have to do 'em. I want to get me a black kitty cat one day.
A big black kitty cat. A big boy kitty cat.
Why are you saying it like that?
Can I assist you?
Just wondering why you're so interested in the kitty cat. It's just like, what other mounts could you have options to get?
I want a rogue. I need something black and shadowy.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay then.
Where do you get fire oil?
You make it from an herb, I believe.
We gotta put through firepower, but where's fire oil? I haven't learned it yet.
Fire oil, I
Oh
think
yeah,
you put on.
what the fuck? Fire fin snappers.
Oh yeah, you go fish those. I forget where they're fished.
Okay.
Firefin snapper off the coast of Theramore and stuff. Work.
I am honored.
Spell fire damage. That doesn't do me any good. Let's see, where is boss? Going on an assassination mission. What the fuck was that?
That ability is.
Alright, done fixing up the base, farming stuff, recycling. Ugh.
Not enough energy.
Oh, fell.
Not enough energy. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready. Can't do that. Not
Hopefully I have enough stone. Well, at least you're still making some progress.
need to target something first. I don't have a target. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have a target.
Grom's blood. Ooh. See if I can herbalize that. Wait, what? No, can't do that. Yeah, that. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, watch out in the river. There's elemental monsters. Oh, you got attacked by a shadow spider. I see.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Been watching solo leveling at all?
About to start.
It's pretty good so far.
You on season 2?
I don't know if season 2's come out yet. Well,
Yeah,
that's
it
it.
just came out.
Well, maybe I'm watching season 2 then. Seems pretty good. Pretty good animated.
The webtoon it's based on is supposed to be like 1,000 episodes or something. Like, it's really long. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Like,
Not enough energy.
you hit stealth and it doesn't stealth, so you hit stealth again, but then it does stealth and you unstealth when you hit stealth.
I think that's delay on your end because I don't have. I always bound it stealth to Q. I think it was WSD. Poop.
I hit the button, so I'm gonna wait and see how long it takes it. Come on. Come on. Come on, stealth. I hit the button like 10 minutes ago. I guess it just didn't take. Okay, that was a
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. It's too far away. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I don't have enough energy.
son of a bitch. I don't think I picked up this quest. I've already been trying to get the horns. I don't have the quest yet.
What, you dropped the quest, did you?
Forgot to pick it up. I didn't have enough room.
And that quest sucks anyway. The drop rate's terrible. Kinda don't like solo level in season 2 because he's too overpowered. I liked it more when he had to like struggle.
Just finished Rising of the Shield Hero season 1.
Peace be with you. Good luck. I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Oh, damn it.
What brings you here? A shot for life.
What the fuck? Damn.
Can I assist you?
Your sound keeps cutting out, so it's like, what?
Light your path.
I'm humming a song, but it was like my mic's not picking it up all the time.
Not enough. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
What I hate about these invisible spiders is they put them right next to all the herbs.
Oh yeah, they do that on purpose.
So you think, oh, I hope I can get to this King's Blood before somebody shows up and takes it from me. And then you get there and it's attacked by a spider.
Get
So if there
fucked.
was somebody, they could just walk over and grab it while you're indisposed.
Once you walk up on it, stealth or something, and wait. See, I don't know, maybe that takes up too much time.
Man, these flight pads are too expensive. I don't want to go all the way to Darnassus. It's going to cost me like 12 silver or something.
Darn asses. The world stump.
I wonder if I can ride a griffin as a furbog.
Probably not, maybe, but it just depends.
Oh, finally buy some arrows.
Hello.
Darn asses.
Good luck, friend.
Wait, what? So to fly from Astronar to Ashara, it's 6 silver. But to fly back the same distance is 2 silver. And to
Depends.
fly,
The nickel and dime you. There's like an efficient flight path. If you want to really get nerdy about it. You want to like fly to certain places and then not. You want to take a different route instead of flying directly there. Like taxes or something.
they are remaking Turtle Rock won't completely new engine. Just a review uploaded today about it. So it'll look like the retail current WoW, but it'll be classic. I don't know if I like that. I don't like the way it looks now. Yeah, I need to watch Doom Prophecy, and I need to watch the Penguin series. I got so many shows I need to watch, though. I mean, jeez.
So many fucking. They keep coming out. One of my friends, all that he does is like watch. He's telling me, oh, I gotta watch this and watch that. I'm like, fuck. Barely got through one TV show.
I just got into westerns again because these books I'm reading. So now I've just started on this American Primeval. It's really good. And then
Oh yeah.
I don't think I ever finished
Tickle your
Hell on
bum.
Wheels. And then also, what the fuck was the one about the black kid?
What about Brack Boy? Gonna brack in time.
And then that lawyer show with Billy Bob Thornton, Goliath. I know there's like 2 more seasons of that I never saw. Because I only watched the first season, I think. And then I gotta finish watching that For All Mankind about going to the moon and alternate history.
Moon travels.
Yeah, oh shit, ton of TV shows. Just need for some kind of a disaster to happen. Where I'm depending on the TV shows I already have to keep me entertained during the apocalypse. And then I
And
need
you
everything to like straight
Apocalypse.
back out.
Yeah.
I think about 10 years or so.
Technology while the apocalypse is going on.
Or if I could get thrown into prison, would they let me keep like a laptop and a tablet with all my books on them?
So you wouldn't just become a like a prison bitch then?
Yeah, it'd be fine. What was some comedian was talking about? Like people getting fucked in prison. Like being a prison bitch. And he was saying like, I'm sure it's fine after a while. Their assholes are just become like leather.
After a while, getting fucked in the ass, you get used to
It
it.
just gets like a callus on your inside of your butt.
Or you get the hemorrhoids probably.
Mm,
It doesn't sound too good.
there's all kinds of strangle kelp out here in Black or Dark Shore. It's a long fucking flight. Jeeps.
Yeah, it's like a 30-minute flight. You're gonna have it hat.
All three boats are at Dark Shore at the same time. I've never seen that. It's the trifecta. I realized how easy it was to make greater healing potions.
Long ago.
Life root and king's blood. Easy game.
Easy breezy cover girl.
Going into outer space. Looking up at the rain. So it looks like stars in outer space. Oh, come here. What was this quest?
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Guess I need to do Black Fathom Deeps. Is there anything good drops in there?
Yeah, a bunch of. There's some daggers for rogue. There's a.
Who drops that? Well, it's not a two-handed sword on the Hydra at the end.
Remember, there's the underwater section where you fight like a thresher in a cave in the flooded area.
Yeah.
He drops a dagger. I don't know if it's any good though.
Is it blue?
Might be a blue dagger. It's either a blue dagger or a green dagger, but it's still like decent, I think.
What's some good maces for rogues?
Mace spec is more PvP.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going for? Okay, well, I don't know. I didn't use maces. I just I used the swords, the Thresher sword, and the other one from the other quest. That's really good.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the Mardon one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I remember the hardest part of my build as a rogue was farming General Angerforge like 40 times to try to get the trinket from him. Talisman of Heroism or Emblem of Heroism or something. I forget what it does. It makes you have an extra attack or something.
Gotta get that guy I give the guitar to start fishing me up some oily blackmouths. Put 'em to
Yeah.
work. Got me some underwater
What kind of fish in
breathing
real life?
potions,
This is
some swim speed
oily black
potions.
mouse. How would you like harvest their oil?
Rub it all over my body.
Before that, how do you harvest it though?
Squeeze. say my name.
Yee. You're goddamn right.
Anaria Shola. Glory to the Sindorai.
The fuck is Sunny Glade Emissary? Is that a battleground? A new one? Getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
Farewell.
Sentinel's bunkhouse. What Sentinels? What are they talking about? What?
What quest you got?
I don't know.
I'm not sure where Sunnyvale is or Sunnyglade. actually be worth like reading.
I'm listening. Go in.
Проводът на Борредеров и Нилвичио Vilnius executive be content, 700+ active just knicker. Stabilní ready.
What are you speaking?
Ruski.
Speak the English. Why don't you just speak the English with me? I wanna speak my English with you.
Running Simulator 3000.
Well, I mean, you're a rogue, right? You can pop sprint whenever it's up.
I learned swiftness potions. I'm gonna make so many. Probably got a crazy cooldown on it though.
Gonna find you.
Climbing in your windows, smashing your people up. We gon' find you. We gon' find you. You can run and tell.
Gonna find you in the ass tonight.
Homeboy, homeboy.
I'm gonna find you good. I got like kind of a shitty computer now. It's like used to be good. Now I almost have like ESP because whenever I look in a direction that there's like a player, it usually lags. It's like, so if I'm like playing solo and I'm looking around, like, oh, that direction's laggy. There must be people over there. Lose FPS when I look in this direction.
It's like a PvP compass. starting to get back muscles. I can like feel them now, like flex them, like I got wings, like an angel.
Can you feel the power that pulses through your
I'd
veins,
be flying
Chris?
if I had wings. Heck yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Into my eyes, what do you see?
Hello.
Kill Afghanistan and bring his head to Brathlov Shadow Strait.
Farewell.
Okay. I'll just run up here real quick since this is a low level area. I'm sure he's not going to be a high level and trick
Come
me or
beat
anything like
your
that.
ass, boy.
This should be
Surely it won't.
it's a
Surely.
yellow quest. Why is it yellow? This is a low level area.
You think that, but then
Uh-huh. Level 17 guys. Okay, oh, now we got a level 29 guy. What the heck? What is that here? Surprise, surprise, motherfucker.
fries, motherfucker. Cold fries, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go mid real quick. I'm gonna have to pass that. This guy's got so many minions. This guy's level 31. Okay, so this bitch right here. The void color just went downstairs.
I don't have enough energy.
Well, how is this gonna work? I can
What do you do now? You black again.
This quest seems impossible. There's like
Oh,
shit everywhere.
not impossible.
Except this guy's void
Jim
walker just like goes off on his own. I don't know what all that's about. This void walker's just fucking right off down to the bottom of the stairs thing.
Oh yeah.
How do you even get it to do that?
Look into my eyes. What do you see? What do you see?
enough in it. Not ready yet.
This place is crazy.
Oh yeah. I'm not looking at your screen. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Where are you? Are you in?
Dead
Oh,
as dead can be right there.
you're in Ashara, aren't you? Is that, yeah,
Sure am.
that's a high level zone though.
No, I'm not that sure. I'm in Dark Shore.
Hour of it's Dark Shore.
Wait, what?
What? You in Dark Shore? Oh, okay. I thought
Take
you
a
were.
risk. I can't. I ain't walking all the way back up there. I'll have to do without that quest, I guess. There's like 6. You gotta fight like 6 summoners with void walkers and that level 31 guy all at the same time. Just fight the whole world. There you go.
Fight them all, T2. Why can't you just do it?
Nah, ain't happening.
Wasn't that a shame? What did you say?
I'll come back and one-shot ambush him when I'm level 60. You take
Yeah, just do it. That's when you're supposed to be doing your rep grind. Just backtrack and.
Well, shit. Just about done with this area, I guess. Savian, Bleakheart, Filmus. Okay. I'm gonna do this fucking tomorrow or something.
People. 30 people now. Okay. Oh my.
Ishnu Allah.
Bean soup. Do you mean coffee? Because that's what coffee is.
Get that bean soup. Mm. There is coffee in the game. You get it from Santa Claus, I think.
Pepperoni.
Don't forget you got res sickness.
Not your bra, bruh.
I'm not your body guy.
I don't know what there's keys for. Alright, I gotta go. Eyes are starting to close later on. Holy shit, it's 5 o'clock. Wonder.